Šta može biti konačno, a u šutnim započu? Anakonda zmija, anakonda šuma, reka, bavo, debilu, stvarno nisam nije.
Bravo, felicitacije.
Kako se može biti konačno? Znači, jedan dan ne bude 250, drugi 3.
Šta je mladost? Ale. Znaš što, verovatno i nema ništa čuna pa cimaš, a i da ne registruješ.
Ne, sigurno sam malo teretani.
Aha, pa dobro.
Ali nisam dižao teret, nego sam uzeo plagiju.
Aha.
Ali ona dobra vešta je to.
Da, bilo koji sklad. To je dobro da gubi za ovo. Je, namjerno zajedno. Neko smrtno rade kako ga ovdje zovu, može po 6 meseci se zebao. Pametno.
On je tegi pakirao i onda ga vrtimo. Dobro, budete malo i pauza. Šta pauza opet dobro? Šta pauza dobro?
Ja imam sad trenutno ne. Normalno nešto nešto, puno iskoristimo. Ma ne, realno.
No, šta ćemo ja. Samo žele malo. A, svirat nešto. Kad budeš odlazila da mi daš toliko. Ne, ti uživaj pa posto kad se odmoriš. Ima vremena, da, ili još. Do defilea.
Testing 1, 2. This is Brandon. Okay.
I memorized yesterday you have some problem in the beginning, so...
Cool. Thank you.
Before we start.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Jedan.
Do you have a start list?
No.
Oh, it's from yesterday, yeah. Thank you.
morning session, we are going to follow dynamic within discipline. 56 male competitors, 39 female competitors. But before the introduction of discipline, let's greet the officials this competition. Ladies and gentlemen, CMAS, very important persons. President of CMAS. Apostolis Melos, the Director of Freediving Board of Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, let's greet the CMAS judges. Orkan Orçuçoğlu from Turkey. Dimitris Koumalos, Greece. Last day of free diving in the World Championships. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the final day of the 12th CMAS World Freediving Indoor Championship here in Belgrade, Serbia. My name is Brandon. I am a breath training coach, a freediving instructor, and I will be narrating all the action here for you today during, once again, this final day of our 4-day competition in the pool. Today we are starting off with dynamic apnea, and then we'll finish with the 8x50 endurance race.
Last 2 minutes.
We have a lot of fantastic athletes competing here today. I believe today will be the biggest and the longest day that we have had yet. Dynamic is a very popular event, and endurance is also popular and takes a fair amount of time. So we'll have a long day today, spending it together. I'm here to answer your questions, give you guys feedback, and hopefully give you guys some context and some awareness of what is going on with these divers beyond them swimming in the pool. If at any point you do, excuse me, oh my goodness. If you do at any point have any questions, please feel free to post in the live chat on the YouTube link, or you can send me a message on Instagram at Brandon Freediver, and I will be very happy to answer any questions that you have about the athletes, about this discipline, any other disciplines, or about freediving in general. In the green shirts, we see our judges. Each lane is assigned multiple judges who are watching for the diver to abide by the rules. We see one judge there holding a video camera. Each dive is recorded for divers, or for the judges to be able to review after the event to make sure that everything is okay and give their verdict on the diver's status. In this first round, we have Dusan Mihailovic of Serbia, Ege Yanki Ginesh of Turkey, and Murat Schnell of Turkey as well. Ege, one of our junior competitors, has been very active during this comp. He has competed in, I believe, pretty much all disciplines, and is giving a fantastic showing during this event for the junior division. Competition is split into multiple divisions, with the junior division being 16 and 17-year-olds, the senior division being 18 through 49, the masters division starting at 50 through 54, and then every 5 years after that, so 55 to 59, 60 to 64, and so on. And each one of those divisions has their own. Whoop, and he's up. Each one of those divisions have their own records associated with them. So that was, I believe, 100 for Ege. This discipline is not a speed discipline. This discipline is all about distance. And whether you get there in 1 minute or whether you get there in 10 minutes, it doesn't matter. What matters is the maximum depth or the maximum distance that you travel. I believe we're looking at Dusan here. Just coming off the wall at 150. With the monofin technique, what we're looking for is power generation starting in the abdominals. That power then whips down the legs and gets transferred, and you add more momentum through the thighs, through the calves, through the ankles. Well, we're doing a turn at 200 and coming up. Whoop. Okay. Oh, so his airways did dip. What we just saw there was a LMC, or a loss of motor control. That happens when the body is basically on the verge of blacking out. It is sort of the in-between point of... It's the in-between point of being conscious and being unconscious. And so that's why we see some jerking motions. It's our body sort of fighting to keep muscle tension and then losing it due to loss of consciousness, and then regaining it again, and then losing it again. As you can see, he's already fine, already back up again. LMC, you come back very quickly. As long as your airways are above the water and you are breathing, you can come back within a few seconds, and that's exactly what we saw here. Blackouts where a diver is underwater generally take a bit longer to come back, and that's partially because our body, when we black out, actually goes into lockdown. It keeps our mouth closed, it closes our glottis, and basically stops any water from coming into our body. And it takes a few moments once we are back above the water and the air is blowing across our face for our body to actually realize that we're in a safe place where we can actually start breathing again. And so generally when we do see a blackout, it takes a little bit longer for a diver to come back. But they do, with the assistance of our awesome safety team. We have 2 safety teams on either side responsible for lanes A and B, and then the others for lanes C and D. Each is equipped with oxygen, any kind of other medical equipment, and they're ready to jump in at a moment's notice with the safety team.
Race number 2, the last 3 minutes.
Okay, as results come in, I will let you guys know what they are. So far, we do have Dusan of Serbia with a realized distance of 201.82 meters, but that was a disqualification due to surface blackout. As we're waiting, we can go through the next division, or next heat, excuse me.
Last 2 minutes.
Up next, we have Krovje Skoršić of Croatia, Greer Hauso of Norway, Hamad Al-Kanderi of Kuwait, and Balázs Martin of Hungary.
Last 1 minute, 13 seconds.
Here we see Hamad getting ready. The national record currently for Kuwait stands at 160.25 meters, set June 26th last year. And I know that Hamad is very keen to try and break that record, so hopefully we'll see that out of him today.
Last 30 seconds.
30 seconds until we begin. A diver has up to 30 seconds after the official top to begin their dive.
20.
This gives a diver enough time to take their final breath, and the time for that diver starts when their airways move below the surface. Not that time actually matters in this discipline.
3, 2, 1, top time.
But it is something that we do track.
Last 10 seconds.
Thanks, Attila. I'm doing my best to get the names right. Okay. We can see Balaj on the right and Hamad, I believe, on the left. Yes. You see a beautiful technique coming out of Hamad. Balaj has already turned. Okay, here we can see a nice cross-section of all the different athletes. Some with arms above their heads, others with arms at their sides. Generally, what you want to do is to try, in this discipline in particular, keep your arms above your head. And that is because if you have your arms above your head, the pivot point of your body changes. If you put your hands above your head, the middle of your body is your core, or like right above your abdominals. And since the power generation in dynamic comes from the abdominals first and then moves down the body, that's what we ultimately want. We want it to start at the abs. Whereas if our arms are at our sides, the natural pivot point of our body is actually our hips. And so when we try and generate the power from our abdominals, when our arms are at our sides, we sort of get a bit of a motion where our arms actually move a lot in front of us rather than staying nice and straight. And then that becomes a bit of an issue with wasted momentum, and wasted energy. So it is preferable in dynamic to keep your arms above your head, although for some divers that is uncomfortable. Some divers don't have the flexibility, and other divers just find it hard to relax. And so rather than have that extra power generation, they will sometimes opt to put their arms at their sides, be more relaxed, and just have a longer dive, or perhaps a less efficient dive, but still have awesome results. Okay. Here we have Crovier. Looking good. Judges have 20 seconds to give a response on their dive, on a diver's completion of a dive. So that's why we often see these divers staring off towards the pool side. They're looking at the judges, who are looking right back at them.
For the results from the rest from this group.
Okay. Still waiting on results from the rest of Heat A, or Heat 1.
From Germany, Patrick Neff, lane C.
And as results from Heat 2 come in, I will let you guys know what those are.
B za Srbiju, Ronić, Nenad Pavković. team in lane A from Austria, Wolf Hilsenhauser.
Attention please. Race number 3. Last 3 minutes.
Okay, getting ready for heat 3. We have Wolf Hilsenhauer of Austria. We have Nenad Pakovic of Serbia, Mike Borner of Germany, and Finn Patrick Neb, also of Germany. There we see Nenad.
Last 2 minutes.
Mike Borner at the moment holds German Masters records in static at 6:13, dynamic bifins at 1:51, third place, and dynamic no fins at 131, also third place.
Last 1 minute 30 seconds.
Let's see, from the last heat, we have Krovje of Croatia with 225.08 meters, white card. Yer of Norway with 106.3, white card. Hamad Al-Kanderi, 119 meters, white card. And Balázs Martin of Hungary, 90.80, white card. I'm looking at my notes for all of these divers, and each one has a very different reason for being here. Nenad is here to beat himself and beat his past records. Mike is here to compete or to repeat his personal bests. Finn is here to just enjoy and gather experience of diving at a World Championship event.
20.
And Wolf is here to get white cards and have a good time. Had a bit of a issue with a knee surgery a few weeks ago, and hasn't really been able to do much training since then. So is just here to have a good time and just enjoy himself and get some white cards. We see Nenad here taking some packs.
Last 10 seconds.
Packing is an advanced technique that freedivers will use to add extra air into their lungs, beyond what they can get in simply by inhaling. I'm taking a look at your guys' questions here. Offhand, I do not have the personal best of Gier. Let me check and make sure. I do not have his personal best, unfortunately. And I also do not have the national record for Norway. I'm very sorry. One of the things that you can do if you want to check out the national records for your own country is you can find the National Federation of CMAS for your country and go check out their website. At Brian's channel, the results and the start list are on Facebook on the CMAS page. So you can check that out there. Loving to see all the support in the chat. Please do keep spamming. We all love to see it. Okay. Here we see, I believe that is Mike. That might be Nanad. Doing a few kicks and then a glide. A few kicks and then a glide. And this is something that many divers will do to conserve oxygen, conserve energy. Rather than continuing to kick the whole way through, they give a few more powerful kicks and then glide, a few more powerful kicks and then glide, versus doing a bunch of smaller kicks and continuing to do it consistently across. There's Nanad, looking nice and fresh. We're looking at Mike. With a massive lobster tail on his back. Same with Finn. There's Wolf. Really nice guy. If you get a chance, go talk to him. Very sweet, has the freediving community in his mind, seemingly at all times. Nice guy. Wolf's personal best in dynamic is 150 meters. So we'll see what he did just now.
Dame i gospodo, čestitke za Nenada Pavkovića, 155,70. Sjajno vođenje sa neoperanim za srpskog takmičara. They will get results in the announce, of course, very soon. But before that, we need to announce the next group for this discipline, group number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, please greet in lane D, Kasper Marty Beckman from Denmark. In lane C, representing the United States of America, Evan Walter. Lane D, from Australia, Frederick Myrie. Lane D, from Turkey, Bilal Yalcin.
Okay, results are starting to come in. So we have Finn Patrick Webb of Germany, 151.2. We have Mike Borner of Germany at 150.8. We're still waiting on Nanad and Wolf. Up next we have Bilal Yalcin of Turkey, Frederick Mayer of Australia, Evan Walter of the US, and Kasper Marty Beckman of Denmark. There's Evan with that big smile, as he always has.
The last 2 minutes.
Bilal is competing in the junior division, and Frederick is competing in the Masters division with Evan and Casper competing in the senior division.
Last 1 minute 30 seconds.
With Casper also competing in the division, the category with disabilities. Casper's been putting up some massive numbers this year. It's been really awesome to watch him competing and diving and having a fantastic time.
Last 1 minute.
Frederick's personal best in dynamic is 175.
Last 30 seconds.
And Casper is here to set a world record in dynamic, and I believe already set a record for dynamic bifins
5, 4,
the other day.
3, 2, 1. Top dive.
And we begin. We can see in the water our safeties are following the divers. This is in order to make sure the divers are always being supported and are always going to be safe in the event of a hypoxic event. And we do have 2 safeties per lane. So that way they don't get exhausted swimming back and forth. So one of them will start the dive, follow the diver, and about halfway through they stop. The next diver takes over, and then they do the turn, come back, and then they continue supporting the diver again. Okay, coming up on 100 meters. There we see, I believe, Bilal. Yeah, I think that's lane A. That is 150. See him starting to speed up a little bit. Okay. Here we see Frederick continuing past 150. Ooh. Frederick is up, but we're having an LMC. So we see the diver breathing across his cheeks. Evan is also up, looking to be around 185, which, if correct, would be a new US record. Currently, the record stands at 170 meters by Ronaldo Salgado. And Casper is up as well. Okay, Evan looking good, looking happy. There was a question earlier about gear and the national record for men in dynamic. The current record, I was just been told, stands at 154 meters, and Gear did 106.3.
Participants, Group 4, let's move on. Group 5, u grupi 5, za Srbiju, u stazi D, Ronić, Nebojša Nišević.
Okay, so I have some results from previous heats. Murat Schnell from Heat 1 did 100 meters. Egiye of Turkey did 100.9. From the last heat, we have Wolf with 179.8 meters, but fortunately a red card and was disqualified for no protocol. Divers need to show a OK sign and keep their airways above water for 20 seconds in order for the dive to be completed. And that's what these judges are looking for. We have, from the last heat, Evan Walter coming in at 190.5 meters and a white card, which is a new national record and I believe a new Pan American record as well. Bilal came in with 159.7 meters and a white card in the junior division. And we have Casper at 155.15, white card. Massive performance. I don't have the current world records for the disabled category in front of me, but I suspect that that's probably a new world record. And then Frederick Mayer, 176, but unfortunately a red card due to a surface blackout. Ninad's result is being updated right now. We have not gotten it yet. Thank you all so much for showing your support of your athletes in the chat. It's absolutely amazing to see. Okay, Ninad of Serbia did 155.7 meters. And it was a white card.
Last 1 minute.
In Heat 5, we have Thomas Bred, lane A of Denmark, Peter Munk-Trolsen of Denmark, lane B, Hamza Varol of Turkey, lane C, Nebojša Nišević of Serbia, lane D.
Last 30.
Divers are sitting, preparing themselves. As we've said before, with the dynamic disciplines, divers try to relax themselves as much as they can before they begin their dive. They're trying to reduce their heart rates as much as they can. They're trying to stay as relaxed as much as they can.
4, 3,
all in order to conserve oxygen and prepare themselves for the dive. And so many divers will run through a series of visualizations in their minds, or they will do something called a body scan, where they basically scan starting at their feet or perhaps their head. And they scan for any tension that they're holding in their feet, calves, thighs, and moving up the body, relaxing each individual part of their body. To keep themselves calm. What we're looking for in a dynamic technique is pretty similar to a lot of the other techniques. We're looking for a nice streamlined position, preferably with the arms above the head, but not perhaps necessary, depending on flexibility and all of that. We are also looking for a straight line to go from the top of the head all the way down through the body, which we can see pretty nicely here in this position. We're also looking for the power generation to begin at the abdominals, then down to the glutes, then the thighs, calves, ankles, and then toes. And then all that power gets transferred and generated and then transferred into the monofin. Okay, we're passing 100. Very nice technique here. There's a lot of variability in how divers will complete and do really any freediving discipline. And that's no different in monofin. Some divers prefer to have a more powerful kick that maybe brings them a bit more out of streamlined position. There we have Hamza. We have Peter coming up as well. Looking nice and fresh. Neboisha is up. Thomas being supported by the safety diver. So that unfortunately will be a red card for Thomas. As soon as a safety diver decides to jump in and support a diver, that is an immediate red card. Safeties have a very difficult job of keeping the sport as safe as possible and protecting the athletes while also trying to let them go for it as long as they need to do what they're trying to do. At this level, many divers can come up very hypoxic and still complete surface protocol and be okay. And that can be very challenging for safeties to decide when to make the call to jump in and support and basically end a dive for a diver. So I definitely feel very happy that that is not my job. I'm much more happy to talk for hours and hours on end about freediving than have that choice in my hands.
From Slovenia, Lane C, representing Austria.
Okay, results coming in. We have Neboisha, Serbia with 176.3. White card. We have Thomas with a realized distance of 179.98 meters. Unfortunately with a red card, surface protocol, or surface blackout, excuse me. And we're still waiting on Hamza and Peter. One of the things that you will notice about our divers is that many of them are wearing weights around their necks. You see Walter giving a little wave. Divers will wear these weights because the optimal place to be diving during a pool discipline, the legend, Jepek Jakobin. The optimal place to have yourself in the water during a pool discipline is not on the surface and not on the bottom. If you're on the surface, you have a lot of extra drag going on, and if you're on the bottom, you don't have as much space to move freely. You can sometimes kick the bottom, and that's not great either. And so divers will use weights to put themselves in the position that they want to be in the pool. Some prefer to be higher up, closer to the surface. Others prefer to be closer to the bottom. That is their own personal choice. But since wetsuits that people wear, that divers wear, are floaty, they're always sort of fighting that positive buoyancy. And so we wear neck weights in order to, well, neck weights and waist weights in order to keep ourselves in a neutral position in the water. And so that way we're not fighting positive buoyancy or negative buoyancy to stay up or down. And we can dedicate all of our power and all of our generation of movement moving forward.
Last 30 seconds.
In this heat, we have
20.
Gorkim Babahan of Turkey, Josel Nicolo Saceda Guzman of Norway, Walter Strumbichler of Austria, excuse me, and Jepek Jakobin of Slovenia. Jepek competing in the Masters division at the 70-plus Masters division. Jepek is 71 this year and is putting up some pretty incredible numbers.
Last 10 seconds.
And even still, even putting up all these numbers, his goals here are just to socialize and have fun, which is such a underrated way of going to a competition, if you ask me. Competitions are really fun. They're an amazing environment. They're an amazing place to talk with like-minded people, to learn new things, to have your technique be looked at by some of the best people in the world, or at the very least by people who know what they're doing. It's tons of fun. Freedivers are some of the most social people I have ever met in the world. And it's always funny because you know you're amongst freedivers when you're out at dinner with a few people and then suddenly everyone is doing some kind of mouthfeel equalization technique, or you're talking about buoyancy or training techniques or anything about freediving, and that's the conversation always ends up there at the end of the night, no matter what. It cannot be helped. And it's such a fun environment to be a part of. Okay, Walter is up. Looking good and fine. We are passing 125 at this moment. And lane D, it looks like, Jepek, is coming up on 200. Whoop, he is up. Strong recovery breathing, giving an okay sign, big smile on his face. We're at around 170, maybe 180. We'll know the final results in a moment.
big support to Japec Jakobin. His diving is approved as good, and we are waiting for his result.
Okay. This is Thomas doing a turn, coming off the wall, and coming up. Nice and clean. Oh, sorry, this is Gorkum. Excuse me. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong heat. Look at that. Whoopsie doopsie. Sorry, Gorkum. Giselle is also up. Giselle looks to be around 175. We'll wait for final results. Still waiting on Peter Monk-Trolson of the last heat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 72 years old Japec Jakobin from Slovenia has a result of 186.35 meters. Congratulations.
Japec just completed a 186.35 meter dive with a white card and making it look so easy. I said this already a few days ago, but it stands to be said again. I met Japec at the CMAS Depth World Championships last year in Kash, Turkey, and he told me that his goal from here on out is to dive 1 more meter for every year that he's been on this earth. And last year he did 70 meters. I don't remember which discipline, but he did 70 meters depth, and he made it look easy. And he is an absolute inspiration and such an interesting person. If you ever get a chance to talk with him, you should absolutely do so, because the nuggets of wisdom he has are just incredible. Also, he began diving in freediving as a sport at 64. So now is always a good time to start your freediving journey. And when you start, please make sure that you take a freediving course first. Taking a freediving course will first and foremost teach you how to dive safely. That is the most important part of freediving, is diving safely. And one of the most important ways of doing that is diving with a buddy, never diving alone. Full stop, no exceptions, never dive alone. If you have an issue with that, you can please feel free to message me, and I will tell you all the reasons why you are wrong. Okay, results are coming in. We have Japec of Slovenia once again at 186.35, white card. Walter Strumbricher of Austria, 103 meters, white card. We have Giselle Nicolo Saceda Guzman of Norway, 175.3, white card, and Gorkum Babahan of Turkey, 200.6.65 meters. Beautiful dives from all of these divers.
Last 2 minutes. Last 1 minute 30 seconds.
Next divers are getting ready.
Last 1 minute.
This next heat, lane A, we have Vivian Richard of France, Luka Hingov of Slovenia, Alan Pavlic of Slovenia, and Christian Vogler of France.
20.
Christian competing in the Masters division, all others competing in the senior division.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, top time. Plus 10 seconds.
And we begin. See very big movements coming from, I believe that is Vivian. As I said, divers have their own personal preference on how they dive their disciplines. Ultimately, what's most comfortable for the athlete and what they're most used to is what they should continue to do. One of the things that you can sort of run up against coming to a competition like this particularly is that you have trained in one way and that's all you've done the whole way, and then someone is like, why don't you try changing this up? You know, you'll get more power out of it if you do this, or you know, why don't you take 10 packs instead of your 15? And while that advice may be good, could be bad, but may be good, ultimately you don't want to change anything right before competition. You've put in your time, you've put in your training, trust your training, and do the best you can at the event. Then, after the event, that's when you can start fiddling with things again. You can try new things. You should always be trying new things in freediving, except right before a competition. That's the worst spot to be trying new things. Okay, we're crossing 150 now with Vivian. Vivian's current PB is 171 meters. Sorry, that's dynamic no fins. Excuse me. Oh, I apologize. There's no number that he gave me for his personal best in this. Christian Vogler is up at around 180. Vivian has turned at 200 and is continuing. Giving a few strong kicks and then gliding. That's 225. Safety is watching very closely now. I believe we're looking at, okay, that I believe is Luca. Looking good. Vivian has just come up at 250, it looks like. And looks to be staying above the water, which is good. And a white card for Vivian. And also a white card for Luca. Amazing dives. While you can generate a lot of power with a monofin, it by no means doesn't make it easy. This is still a very difficult discipline, especially the longer you kick for and the longer you are down for. All the while you are down kicking, you are building up CO2, you are using up oxygen, and you are also building up lactic acid. And lactic acid, again, if you've ever run a lot, you know what it feels like. It feels heavy, it feels difficult, it feels uncomfortable. It feels like you are basically running through molasses. And after a certain point, that is what diving feels like, especially if you push to that limit and to that level. It is intense, we'll say. Okay. As we get some results, we see Vivian Richard of France with 250 meters and a white card. Luka Pengov of Slovenia, 217.2 meters, white card. We're still waiting on Alan and Christian Vogler, 179.5 in the Masters 50 to 54 category.
Attention please. Race number 8. Last 3 minutes.
Okay. Coming up to Heat 8, we have Abdullah Al-Hamad of Kuwait, Martino Balsang Giacomo of Switzerland, Budimir Buda Shobat, of Croatia, and Marcel Bago of Hungary. You see Minja there, who set a new Serbian record yesterday in the speed event. And here we go, getting ready.
Last 2 minutes.
Marcel has a Hungarian record in dynamic with 185 meters. Buda, who we saw yesterday win first place in the static division, also holds a Guinness World Record for the longest breath on pure oxygen at 24 minutes and 37 seconds, which is wild. And we have Abdullah with a personal best of 200 meters in monofin. And currently, as we said before, the Kuwait national record for dynamic stands at 160.25 at the moment. And so with a personal best like 200 meters, we definitely hope to see a new national record here for Kuwait. See Buddha shaking his head, getting relaxed. From last heat, we have Alen Pelevic of Slovenia with a 150-meter dive, which I believe is a white card.
Last 30 seconds.
Once again, if you guys have any questions about this event, this discipline, freediving in general, please do feel free to either message me in the YouTube live chat or message me on Instagram at Brandon Freediver. I am very happy to answer any questions you guys have about freediving.
Plus 10 seconds.
And we begin.
We have 3 guys who has dived more than 200 meters, and the best of them is Vivian Richard from France, 250 meters. Second place so far, Kovac from Croatia, 220.
One of the things that we again see, what we're looking for, and where a diver can add a little bit of extra power, is in a slight ankle kick at the end of a dive, and activating those ankles just a little bit. Doing so allows the diver to just get a little bit more power out of a movement. We normally don't think of doing a little bit of a kick with the ankle because it sort of feels a little awkward to do. But when we're adding a little bit of power, across, like starting at the abdominals, down the hips, over the thighs, into the calves with that little kick, it adds just a little bit more power. You see an incredibly slow technique coming from Buddha. I believe that's Buddha. That honestly doesn't surprise me very much. Knowing his breath hold, as we said before, time does not matter. We are here for distance in this discipline. And yep, there he goes. Having a super slow, super relaxed looking dive. And with the static breath hold that he has, he clearly has opted to have the slower but more relaxing approach to dynamic. Abdullah is up. Looking good. Abdullah is, I don't know if he did a turn off the wall or if he came up right before, but he is at, I would say at least 200, which would be a new Kuwait national record. Divers are starting to come up now. There's Marcel Vago. Buda coming up to 150. And he's up, letting us all know in the pool that he is okay. And I believe a white card for Buda.
We are waiting to see the results of those guys who dive in group number 8. Lane D, Marcelo Pago, 190.85 meters.
Beautiful. Amazing. Yes, I believe a national record for Hungary as well. 190.85 meters set by Marcel. We have Martino Valsa Giacomo of Switzerland, 205.1 meters, white card. Abdullah Al-Hamad of Kuwait, 198.77 meters, white card, new national record. And we are waiting for Buda's numbers to come up now.
One big announcement to make, ladies and gentlemen. Martino Valsa Giacomo, new national record of Switzerland, 205 meters, .1.
Just hearing also apparently a new national record for Switzerland as well, set by Martino, 205.1. Congratulations. All these divers doing some pretty fantastic dives. Leaving it all out here on the final day. There is one more discipline after today, or after this one, the 8x50. Some of these athletes will be competing in that discipline as well, others will not. So for many of them, they will be leaving it all out on the dance floor here and just having a good time. And Buda did 145.4 meters with a white card.
Attention please, race number 9, last 3 minutes.
Up next we have Thomas Plum of Germany, Bronislav Pensner of the Czech Republic, and Barret Dieter of Belgium, and Iñaki Joseba Santos Aramiendaris. Let me just check my notes because I think yesterday his name was cut off on my paper. Never mind. Amendaris of Spain in lane D.
Last 2 minutes.
As you hear the announcer, just announced 2 minutes. Divers begin being informed how long until official top, starting at 3 minutes. And the progression goes 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1:30, 1, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, official top, +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +10, +20, +25, and then counting up to 30. divers are made perfectly aware of all of these things because if they start before the official top, they are penalized. And if they are allowed to start after official top only, and then have 30 seconds to begin their dive. And so that's why there are so many announcements of time. Even though you would sort of think that, well, yes, they can hear, they know what's going on. But many divers are often in their own zone and completely relaxed. Like even when I was doing my static yesterday, the 3 minutes suddenly turned into 30 seconds very quickly. And just something that can happen. And I know I speak, at least speak for myself and definitely for a lot of other athletes that we appreciate the countdowns.
20. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop time. Plus 10 seconds. Plus 20.
All right, and we are off. Heat 9. Let's go. Beautiful technique here. I believe this is Bronislav. Sort of difficult to tell which lane we're looking at from that perspective. Reaching 50 meters now, coming off the wall. We do see, I believe in lane D, that is Iñaki. He is using bifins. He is allowed to do so. Dynamic is a discipline where you are allowed to use a monofin or a bifin. It is different to dynamic bifins, where in dynamic bifins you can only use bifins. As we've said a few times, a monofin is a bit more efficient than bifins in that all the power generation, you can sort of compound the effects of your legs if you do the same movement at the same time versus sort of having opposite movements up and down with your legs, with one leg going up and the other leg going down, and then vice versa with bifins. So it is a bit more efficient to use a monofin. That said, if you want to use bifins, do it. It's within the rules. There are many reasons why a diver would want to use bifins over a monofin. One of the reasons being you haven't practiced with it, and you still want to compete in the discipline. Another being that monofins are expensive, and not everybody can afford them. That's why I don't have one at the moment. And sometimes you just want to do bifins. Okay, we're looking at Bronislav in lane B. This is Thomas, lane A. Coming off at 200. Bronislav up at around 260. Thomas up. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. There we go. Looking good. Thomas up on the lane at around 215. And then Breit Dieter. I'm not sure where he's at, but we'll find out the results in a moment. If there are any viewers from the Czech Republic who would like to
106.6.
let me know what the current national records are for dynamic that would be fantastic. Thomas has not received we haven't received the official number yet, Anatoly, but as soon as I do, I will let you know. See an instant replay here. Again, we're looking at the really nice technique, arms above the head, nice streamlined position. Next heat, we'll talk a little bit more about the arm position, a bit more in depth, I think.
Let me introduce you with the next group, number 10, Lane D, representing Australia, Jared Brifa. Lane C from Germany, Klaus Kashtin. Lane B from Ukraine, Alexei Demirsky. And then Lane A from Slovakia, Martin Zajac.
Okay, heat 10. We have Jared Brifa, Australia. Sorry, lane D. Let's start with the top. Martin Zajac of Slovakia. Lane A, Alexei Demirsky of Ukraine. Lane B, Klaus Kastin, Germany. Lane C, Jared Brifa, Australia. Lane D. So for the last heat, we have Thomas Plum at 212.15 meters, white card. Bronislav Penchner of the Czech Republic, 243.05. We have Breit Dieter, 206. Iñaki Joseba Santos Amendariz of Spain, 150. All white cards. Cool, thanks, David. Here we see Martin Zajac getting in. Excellent coach. I know he works a lot. I think he goes to deep spot quite often, brings lots of students with him. Incredible teacher, incredible coach. Again, as I've said numerous times and will continue to shout until I'm blue in the face, if you're ever interested in learning about freediving, you should go take a freediving course. There are many places around the world that you can take courses. There are many pools. There are many deep pools that are beginning to open up. You have Y40, you have Deep Spot Poland, you have Deep Dive Dubai that just opened up. I believe one also just opened up in South Korea. There are many deep pools. There are also pools and clubs that you can join. But I always recommend taking a freediving course first, as that is the best way for you to learn how to freedive safely, learn the proper technique, learn what is actually happening in your body when you hold your breath, and gives you a lot more context for what you're doing, which all means you can do it more safely. And that's what we're really about, is making sure freediving can be done safely, and we can all just have fun.
Last 1 minute 30 seconds.
Klaus currently holds the dynamic record for Germany at 208 meters, which he set last year at this event, 2021 Belgrade. Alexei holds the national record for Ukraine at 210 meters. And Martin has a personal best of 212 in dynamic. Unfortunately, I have no information about Jared other than he is Australian.
Five, four, three, two, one. Top time.
Okay, and we're beginning.
Plus 10 seconds.
Heard the plus 10 seconds call from the judge. Okay. So one of the things that we want to look at in this dive is arm position. We can see our divers have their arms nice and straight above their heads, with their heads pinched between their biceps. And you can actually give this a try at home. You can put your arms above your head and see if you can touch your hands together. If you can do that, then try and push your hands up even higher and pinch your ears between your biceps. If you can do that, try then relaxing your shoulders and resting your biceps on the back of your head. If you can do that and stay relaxed, then you have some pretty amazing shoulder flexibility. And that is the ultimate goal of what we're trying to achieve here with this position. Benny, thank you. 203, 204 meters for Jared. Good to know. With this arm position, we are trying to get ourselves to a point where we can be as relaxed as possible and also keep that streamlined position. And so that's what we're trying to see here. We're trying to see divers who are at various stages of having that flexibility. Some with the arms pinching the head, others with the arms resting on the back of the head. And earlier today we saw some divers with their arms at their sides. Okay, it's 150 now for Alexei. Coming off the wall. You can see the safety, even though they're wearing fins, working very hard to keep up with Alexei. And I mean, that is the case with all these safety divers. These competitors they look really slow and relaxed, but they're moving quite quickly. And that goes to show the power that you can generate out of a monofin, even with the, frankly, minimal amount of effort that they're putting in. There we see Fede, our underwater photographer, capturing the action. Jared is up. Looks to be at 200 meters. Klaus still going at 225. We see Alexei up, and we see Martin up as well. Martin looks to be, I think, at around, I don't know if he passed 200 or not. So he's either at like 205 or 195. Either way, fantastic effort by these athletes. Let's see, Klaus showing off the different colors of lobster weight that are available.
Jared Brito from Australia, 201.16. We are waiting to see what result made by Klaus Kashtin.
Okay. Okay, so Martin completed a 226.6 meter dive with a white card. We have Alexei Demirsky of Ukraine, 215 meters, white card. Klaus
Kashtin from Germany, 228 meters.
228 meters. And we're just waiting on Jared Briffa.
Belongs to Vivian Richard from France, 250 meters.
And as we just heard, the current longest dive in this discipline has been set by Vivian Richard of France at 250 meters, which again is just a beefy, beefy dive. Jared did a 201.15 meter dive, and it was a white card. Martin has to be proud of that dive. As I've said a few times, diving just at home in your home pool and what you can do there is different from what you can do at a competition. And what you can do at a competition is different from what you can do at a World Championship event. There's a lot of extra moving pieces. There's a lot of stress. There are a lot of things that can happen that can add stress to your dive. And sometimes that can have an impact on how you dive. So as such, we can see and oftentimes expect that dive distances, times, depths will be slightly lower than what you can achieve during practice at a World Championship event. Although that's not to say that, I mean, obviously we can still set world records, we can still set PBs at World Championships. Part of that comes from your own mental relaxation and your own mental techniques and how you deal with stress, which is why, and that's something that I cover extensively in the training that I do for myself and the training that I lead for others, is how to mentally relax in times of stress and shut things out. Or let them just roll past you and not bother you. David, I am not sure if it is a new national record for Slovakia. All I can tell you is that Martin completed a 206.6 meter dive. Okay, up next,
Last one.
we have Enis Sirmagic of Croatia, Ibrahim Abdullah Salim Al-Sultaini of Oman, Aris Ioannidis, Aris Ioannidis of Greece. Every time, always gets me, the Greek names. And Robert Grosheta of Slovenia. Just seeing that Alexei set a new national record for Ukraine, so congratulations to him.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
And top time.
Plus 10 seconds.
Ibrahim is here to set new national records for all disciplines and compete for medals. And as far as I know, he has done, I believe, a few national records, although offhand I don't have that information in front of me, unfortunately. Okay, we're off the wall at 50 meters. Aris competing in the Masters division, all those competing in the senior. Robert's current personal best in dynamic is 226 meters. Aris is attempting to complete 202 meters in dynamic.
Right now in the pool, ladies and gentlemen, Robert Grosheta, Slovenia, Aris Ioannidis, Greece, Ibrahim Abdullah Salim Al-Sultaini, Oman, i Enes Sirmagic, Hrvatska.
Beautiful technique here from Ibrahim. Really from all the divers. It's important to note too how important the turn off the wall is. It's a place that can either allow you to maintain your momentum or suck up all of your momentum and have to really push hard to continue on again. Lily, it's so nice of you to join us. I really appreciate your kind words, and hopefully we'll get to see you soon. Very quickly pulling the starting block out of the way. Good to not have that in front of our divers. Ibrahim still going strong after 200 meters. Enes making a little face, which is so relatable. Ibrahim is up at around 225. We see Robert up Okay, beautiful. So we'll wait and see what some of the results are. My preliminary thoughts are that everyone is doing a fantastic job. Once again, if you guys have any questions, feel free to let me know in the chat box on YouTube. Send me a message on Instagram at Brandon Freediver. I am happy to answer any and all questions. And as I've said before, I'm here to enrich your viewing experience. So let me enrich you. Okay, we have some numbers coming in. We have Robert Grosheta of Slovenia, 202.45, white card. Aris Ioannidis of Greece, 185.4. We have Ibrahim Abdullah Salim Al Sultani, numbers not in yet. And then we have Enes of Croatia with 204.28 meters, white card.
Ladies and gentlemen, very soon we'll start the 12th group on this discipline in lane D, Roman Infra, France. Lane C, Martin Citek, Czech Republic. Lane B, Gorkim Gedik, Turkey. And representing Chinese Taipei, Yuan Xiangsu.
Okay, Ibrahim, results are in. For Oman, we have 225.31 meters and a white card. Beautiful dive. Putting him at the moment, I believe, at around 6th place, maybe 5th.
Attention please. Race number 12. Last 3 minutes.
We have Jason Hui here. Sorry, Joseph, excuse me, not Jason. In the background, we see Gorkim Gedik preparing. Lane C, we have Martin Cicek of the Czech Republic and Romain Hinefray of France, lane D.
The last 2 minutes.
One of the things that divers will do, some divers will do, is they will not do a warm-up. And they'll do that for a few reasons. In a discipline like this, where distance is the key, one of the best things that you can do is try and turn on the dive response. The dive response is a series of physiological adaptations that our body has that allow us to survive for a longer period of time underwater. And that means one of the things that happens is the heart rate decreases and blood moves away from our extremities to our core. In an event like this, we obviously want the heart rate to be lower because that means we are conserving more oxygen and all that good stuff. one of the ways that the dive response is turned on is by submerging your face in water. Particularly cold water will turn it on more quickly than in warm water. And so what we can see is some divers will not submerge their face until they start their dive. And I believe that's what we saw with Martin. Or, excuse me, Romain. No, Martin. No, excuse me. It was Romain that we were looking at. His face looked dry, and by submerging your face in cold water, you can sort of shock yourself and shock that system on, and it comes on very quickly. That said, it can sometimes feel a little uncomfortable, and so some divers will instead opt to have a warm-up where they submerge their face, they do any kind of like diving prior, and they sort of slowly warm up that dive response instead. Christina. Ioannidis. Is that better? I mean, it's the last day, but better late than never, I guess. I would like to take a moment, though, to give a special shout out to Romain, whose birthday is today. Romain is turning 36, and what a way to spend your birthday. He has a dynamic PB of 226 meters, which placed him at third in the French Championship in 2019. Hopefully, while eating some birthday cake tonight, he will also be eating some PB cake, celebrating that new PB and personal best. Okay, Gorkum is up. Here we see Joseph continuing on past about to 225 with an arm pull. Divers are allowed to do that, adding a little bit of extra speed and distance in. One of the issues with doing a technique like this is that you have to reload the arms. Okay, we've got a touch off the wall, and I imagine, oof, no, we are still going. Okay, there we go, coming up. Strong recovery breathing, giving the okay. Looking good. Irena, in the moment, or at the moment, if the dive stands, Joseph will have first place with around 250. Romain, giving strong recovery breathing, given his surface protocol, and recovering very strongly. And I believe he has passed 200, so we'll wait for final results. Or sorry, he may have passed 250, or he may have come right up before it. We'll know the final results in a moment. But Irena, at the moment, the current official white card is set by Vivian Richard of France at 250 exactly. Once again, a big happy birthday to Romain, and congratulations on, let me just make sure, yes, new personal best by a fair amount, 2:43.35. Absolutely massive. Congratulations to Martin Sejcek of Czech Republic with 236.8 white card. Still waiting on Gorkum's results. And Joseph has moved into the lead with a 257.57 meter dive.
But we have a change in leading position, and Yurek Su made the best result so far, 257.57. Congratulations for a diver from Chinese Taipei. Group number 13, Lane D, Karol Kacz from Poland. Lane C, Vanya Peleš, Croatia. Lane D, Olivier Elou, France. And in Lane A, Boris Milosic, Croatia.
I just realized that I have not told you guys what the current world records are yet. Whoopsie doopsie. Current world records are set by Matus Melina at 316.53 meters, and Magdalena Solic-Chalanda of Poland at 265.7 meters.
Last 3 minutes.
Up next, starting with lane A, we have Boris Milosic of Croatia. Those S's and H's, or S's and C's. Oliver Eliu of France, Vanya Peleš of Croatia, and Karol Kacz of Poland. Respectively, lanes A through D. Karol has a personal best in dynamic of 250 meters. And in Boris's last competition, he successfully completed 220 meters in dynamic. We're still waiting on Gorkum's results from the last round. I'll let you guys know when I get those. Divers are preparing, relaxing. As we said before, divers try and focus on a variety of things as they are preparing for their dive. Some will try and do a visualization or a body scan. Others will think of their loved ones or
Last 30 seconds.
think of good memories that they have. Others will try and clear their minds and think about nothing. Each diver is different, and each diver has their own set of tools that they use. And it's important to have multiple tools in your toolbox. One day you might be, if all you're used to is trying to block things out of your mind and you're having a day where you just can't do that, if you have something else you can try instead that you've practiced with, that you've worked on, it's definitely beneficial to have that secondary tool available to you. If you don't, and you only have that one, you are kind of out of luck. And so I always try and get all of my students and athletes to work on trying different ways of of practicing during their practice, not before their final dives or anything. But playing around with different ways to relax, different ways to control your breathing, to prepare for your dive. And so far we've had some pretty good results. If I can toot my own horn. You can look here at the beautiful technique. I believe we are looking at, I believe this is Boris. I believe that's lane A. We can see the beautiful arm technique, arm position. Looks to be resting on the back of the ears. Very slow movements, nice and controlled. Here we see Oliver giving a kick here and there, and then gliding, kick and then a glide. We're off the wall now at 150, heading back towards 200. I believe here we're looking at Vanya and Carol. Okay, Vanya is up. Boris moving towards 250. Still maintaining that beautiful streamlined position. At this point, legs are definitely getting full of lactic. Okay, we've got a turn. Okay, Boris is up. Oh, sorry, that is not Boris. That is Oliver. Excuse me. I apologize for the confusion. Oliver looks strong though. Doesn't appear to have any issues. got a white card. Boris also up now. Very nice. I believe all divers are up at this point. So we'll wait and see.
Results of the previous group, and before we get the results, let us introduce you with
Yeah, Oliver looking very clean on that dive.
who will compete in dynamic with Finn.
ESL, yeah, we're getting some pretty fantastic dives coming out here.
Personal best 253 meters, Andrei Robert. In lane C, current world record holder in discipline.
Okay, as we're hearing the names for the final heat of the men, I only have one result.
In lane B, national China record holder, William Zhou. In lane A, current world record holder from Poland, Mateusz Malina.
Okay, lane A, we have our current world record holder, Matt Malina of Poland. Lane B, we have William Joy of China, who's currently the Chinese national record holder. Guillaume Bourdila of France, who I believe is the dynamic record holder for France as well, although please do correct me if that is incorrect. And Andrei Robert of Slovenia, who I also believe is a national record holder. Please do correct me if I am wrong in the live chat. Thank you so much. See Matt getting ready. Awesome, thank you, Valentine. So national record for France currently stands at 300 meters by Arthur Guérin Boeri. Okay, as it currently stands, we have Boris Misolic of Croatia, who just did 240.89 meters, white card. Oliver Eliu of France, 263 meters, white card. Vanya Peleš of Croatia, 166.8 meters. And Karol Karch of Poland, 236.95 meters, all white cards. Seeing the best of the best lined up here. Getting ready to compete.
Last 1 minute.
Give us a master class in dynamic. Again, current world record sits at 316.53 meters, set by the man in lane A, Matt Molina.
Last 30 seconds.
30 seconds until we begin.
20. 10.
Once again, we see our divers packing, adding more air into their lungs.
3, 2, 1.
They know down to the exact number and exact size of the packs they need to be taking. This is because the more air you pack into your lungs, the more buoyant you become. And in order to maintain your neutral buoyancy in the water, you need to have enough weight on your back to even out. And so packing is not something that you can sort of randomly decide how much you're going to pack in the moment. It's something that has been practiced, you have trained with, and you know to an exact amount, especially at this level of diver in competition. William far in front, hitting 50 meters. Again, speed is not important in this discipline, and is up to each diver to decide what speed they want to dive at and what is comfortable to them. We saw a nice long arm reload out of Guillaume. Slow and graceful movements, and yet nothing about this is actually slow. These divers are moving very quickly. Even though they look incredibly relaxed, maybe underwater they look a little slow. The judges up here on the surface are fast walking back and forth, trying to keep up with the divers. The safeties are swimming frantically after them. Crossing 150 meters now. Matt just hitting 150, trying to look across the way to see. I believe Guillaume and Andre are also on their way back to 200 meters. William reaching 200. William passing 250. These divers are making it look very easy. It's 250. I believe Guillaume reaching 250 now. William speeding up. Okay, there's William. He's around 275. Okay, Guillaume is up. Around 280. Strong surface protocol. Looking good. Matt is still going. Safeties are following as we get to the 300-meter mark. I believe Andre is up at this moment. Matt touching the wall. See a little bit of air escaping out of his mouth. See an arm pull, releasing the neck weight coming up. Very strong performance from Matt Molina. Already recovered. Looking to be around 220 meters. We'll see what the exact number is. And a white card. We'll find out what the exact number is in a moment. But an absolutely beefy dive from Matt Molina. You saw him remove his neck weight. That is a really good move on his part. It helps him come up to the surface without actually using much energy. Releasing the weight, all that positive buoyancy that he was canceling out with the weight quickly returns to him, and he just skyrockets back up to the surface.
We're waiting to find out the exact distance made by Mateusz Malina from Poland.
Okay. Give us a few moments and we'll see what the distances are.
Mateusz Malina from Poland is the current world record with 316.53.
Matt and William
We are waiting to see did he overcome that.
exchanging some words, some congratulations. Again, I've said this a few times, but something that I love about the sport is how much camaraderie there is, even between the top athletes. They're all generally really good friends. They're all rooting for each other, and all of us celebrate when one of us succeeds. It's truly a beautiful sport, and one that, as a part of this community, I'm very proud of. There we see Bojana, the event organizer, congratulating Matt.
New world record made by Mateusz Malina in discipline dynamic routine 321.43 meters.
Okay, the current new world record set by Matt Molina is 321.43 meters. Absolutely incredible dive, executing everything perfectly. And as we said before, speed is not something that we're worried about. Matt was one of the slowest divers, the last one to finish, yet also did the longest dive. And it's all about figuring out what works for you as a free diver. And that requires practice, and that requires a buddy. Period. End of statement. Waiting for the results of the other divers to come in. Guillaume giving Matt a big hug. Something I did want to point out is that Matt started packing at around 20 seconds before the official top and didn't leave until about 10 seconds after official top. So he packed for pretty much 30 seconds, which is pretty incredible. Obviously, the amount of air with each pack depends on each person, but packing for 30 seconds is intense, because that means he started holding his breath at 30 seconds, or 30 seconds before he actually started his dive. It'd be interesting to see how long that dive was in total. Offhand, I don't want to make any guesses, so you guys can tell me if you want to look through again and see how long the dive actually was. Yeah, and diving with without a nose clip is also pretty intense. I mean, you are experiencing contractions while you're going. Towards the end of it, you're getting tired. And that's probably why we saw the bubbles come out of his mouth. That's usually a sign that a diver is coming close to or is experiencing a hypoxic event and potentially a blackout. But in some disciplines and in some divers will actually release air to relieve some of that pressure. Although you should never do that as a beginner or intermediate diver. It's an advanced technique that the top athletes will use in order to complete their dives safely. You should never release air before you come up. And you learn all about why when you take your first freediving course. Okay, numbers are in. For that heat, Matt Molina, 321, a white card, gold medal, national and world record. William Joy, China, 279.16, I believe, also a new national record. Guillaume Bordia, 286.8 white card, and Andrej Ropert of Slovenia, 208.25 white card. Amazing. Absolutely stunning. Oh, look at how clean this looks. Just a little blue, no issues. Absolutely mental. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. Up next, we have the ladies. We will be starting that. Official top is in 6 minutes. I'm going to very quickly run and get some water. You guys have a quick chance to run and grab any treats, any snacks, and come back for the women, who are definitely going to be having some pretty beefy dives as well. So I'll see you guys in 6 minutes, probably a little bit less.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us introduce you with the first female group in dynamic with fin discipline. We are going to see for the beginning 3 ladies in lane C. Zeynep Aydemir from Turkey. Lane B, representing the same country, Ceren Guran. And in lane A, from Poland, Natalia Karolina Wilk.
Okay, and I am back. That was a fast little run. Hello, Khaled. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Attention, please.
We are moving
Race
on
number
now
15.
to Heat
Last
15,
3 minutes.
the first women's heat. Let me shuffle some papers around over here. Okay, great. Up first, lane A, we have Natalia Wilk of Poland. Lane B, Seren Guran of Turkey. Whoop. And Zeynep Aydemir of Turkey. If you don't know, there's a massive screen in the pool as well that is facing where the divers start from. And every now and then, divers will notice that their face is blown up on the big screen, and
Last 2 minutes.
it's always kind of funny to see your face on a big screen in a public space.
Last 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, Lily. Natalia is definitely representing the one and only Dahab freedivers.
Last 1 minute. Last 30 seconds.
Okay. Coming up to the final seconds. Take a quick reminder to take a quick moment to thank all of our event sponsors. We couldn't have done this event without you. We really appreciate all of your support. If you haven't already, go follow CMAS.org and CMAS Freediving on Instagram, and check out all of the sponsor posts that are up there.
3.
I know a lot of sponsors are running some cool promotions.
Stop time.
And by going to check them out, follow them, you indirectly support the event, and we really appreciate it.
The last 10 seconds.
Ted, I agree with you that speed does matter, although the amount of speed depends on the athlete. There we go. You see Seren coming up. One diver may prefer to be faster in the water. Another diver may prefer to be slower. As we saw just now with Matt Molina having the slowest time and setting a new world record. It all depends on how a diver uses their energy. If they have a more efficient form and technique when they are moving more quickly, then that's what works for them. If they have a more efficient technique when they're moving more slowly, that also works. I always shy away from trying to say that there is one way to do something and one right way, especially in freediving, and especially at the moment since freediving is a pretty new sport and we are still working on learning the best ways to train. The science is still catching up to what we colloquially understand. Everyone is different, everyone has different quirks, and it's ultimately up to each athlete to figure out what works best for them. I agree, Rafal. It's great to see fans in the chat. If you could, please let us know where you're watching from, what it is that you're doing. It would be great to know. We have Natalia coming up at 1:25, I believe. A little hypoxic. We see a little bit of samba going on there, but looking totally fine. Recovering very quickly, color coming back to the lips. And most importantly, keeping the airways above the water. Actually, sorry, I believe she did more than 175. Final results will come in momentarily. Dominic, great to have you. Cheers to Poland. I'm excited to go one day. It'd be cool to go to Deep Spot, Poland, and do some diving there.
Ladies and gentlemen, group number 16 and second female group in lane D, representing Turkey, Alya Akar. Ustazice, Minja Kostić, Serbia. Lane B from Germany, Eva Kintz. And in lane A, representing Denmark, Line Klassen-Greve.
Amazing. We've got a wide group of people. France, Austria, Turkey. I have some friends watching in South Africa that I know are there. It's lovely to have everybody here. Okay, numbers are coming in. Zeynep completed 108 meters with a white card.
Last 3 minutes.
Saren completed 70.7. Also a white card. And Natalia did 183.73. Quite a massive dive. Again, the current world record for women is set by Magdalena Solch-Chalanda, who will be diving later. Current record set at 265.7 meters. So, very nice dive from Natalia there. Okay, moving on. Heat 16, we have Line Klassen-Greve of Denmark, Eva Heinz of Germany, competing in the Masters category, Minja Kostić of Serbia, competing in the Junior Division, and Alya Akar also competing in the Junior Division from Turkey.
Last 2 minutes.
Quickly trying to look through some of the results from yesterday. But of course I am not finding them. Classic.
Last 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Anvi, personally, I believe so. I think this freedom community is an amazing community to be a part of. As I've said a few times, everywhere I go, I feel welcomed. You can contact a local club, ask what the best dive spots are. You'll get a bunch of different answers of cool places to go. You'll find buddies who are willing to dive with you. Or you'll just be invited to hang out. But for the most part, I find that the freediving community is very welcoming and open.
Last 30 seconds. Twenty.
Sure, that's absolutely true. Everyone celebrates when you succeed and is there to feel disappointment with you when you don't succeed. There's so much camaraderie, and I think this is my own personal opinion and personal belief, but I believe that partially comes from the fact that freediving is a very deeply unique thing and feeling. And there are similarities between what we feel, but those feelings are very high or very low. And so when one person has a new PB, a new personal best, you celebrate because you know the feeling of getting your own personal best and how good it feels to do. And similarly, when you have a time when you have a bad session or you have a bad dive and you're just frustrated and you don't feel very great about it, people understand that as well because we've all had those days as well. And the community is there to support you. Okay. Ninja coming back to 100. Minja is up at around 125. A little blue, but giving an okay sign. We see Alia also up at around 115. We see, here we go. Up at around 120, and Ava at around 110, I believe.
Sjajan rezultat za Minju Kostić, 118,5, čestitamo.
Okay. These performances are great. Hey, Pascal? It's awesome seeing so many athletes competing in the junior division, first and foremost. So many athletes competing in the senior division, or in the masters division. I think it really helps with the health of the sport. If we have the ability for athletes to come in at a younger age, begin training at a younger age, that then means athletes have a better head start in their training, and they can continue to move on and do better and better throughout their career. And then with the Masters division, the same thing. Athletes are able to continue to perform and compete and enjoy the sport that they love.
On the start position,
And it allows for that sort of continuity of education and love of the sport.
Kristin Stanwyk-Barnes. Lane C from USA, Katia Klanvisha.
We saw Minja do a flip turn on the wall. Minja definitely comes from a swimming background, as we saw her do the 100-meter sprint yesterday. She's an absolute beast. But that definitely comes, that flip is more of a free, a swimming technique than a dynamic technique underwater. Although, if it works for her, it works for her. So results beginning to come in. Let's take a quick look here. Okay. Lena of Denmark, 114.9. Fortunately, a red card. Let's see, we'll see the reason in a second. No surface protocol. Oof. Again, when we surface, we need to show an OK sign to the judges. That's so that they know that we are conscious, we are aware. And when that is not given, it's part of the rules. You get a red card. Minja completed 118 meters, white card. Alia Akar of Turkey completed 111.3. We're still waiting on Eva's results.
Last 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay. Up next we have in lane A, Başak Teskor of Turkey. Lane B, Selin Iptis of Turkey. In the junior division, Katie Kleinwachter of the US. Senior division, and Kristin Stanwyk-Barnes of Norway. Senior division.
Last 1 minute.
Excuse me, Katie Kleinwachter. I don't know why I struggled with that.
Last 30 seconds.
You can see a bunch of divers in the warm-up lanes, preparing, getting ready for their next few heats.
20. Five, four, three, two, one. Top time. Plus 10 seconds.
Okay, we see taking some big packs there. Kristen holds the current Norwegian record for static. Katie Kleinwachter. I'm sorry, no. Katie Kleinwachter. Man, it's the last day of the comp. I am struggling with names. Katie has a dynamic, or holds 8 U.S. national records. Ooh. Ceylin is up. Possibly, maybe a cramp. As we talked about earlier, one of the things that we're looking for in technique is a pointed toe to keep that drag down to a minimum. And sometimes you can get a cramp, and it really sucks, but it can happen. Okay. We see, I believe that is Kristen coming off the wall. We're watching Bashak making her way past 125. Katie doing a turn at 100, coming off the wall. See, Kristen is up, past 125. Katie's taking it nice and slow, making it past 125 now. Coming up. Giving good surface protocol. Recovering. Looking good. All divers are up now. Take a moment to let the judges input the results into the spreadsheet that I'm staring at. It's important to note that all of the results that I'm announcing are preliminary. They have not been officially verified by the judges. After the events, or after this event, of dynamic, the judges will review any cards. Athletes will have an opportunity to challenge the results, and then final results will be published and announced on the CMAS org Instagram, CMAS freediving Instagram, CMAS Facebook group, and other athletes will also be posting their own results as well. So make sure you're following all of our athletes on their social medias as well. It's really nice for them to see the support. It helps them with finding sponsors, because sponsors are looking for that social media following. So if you want to support an athlete, that is one way that you can do so. So by giving them a follow and engaging with their content.
Attention please.
Okay, so
18.
Bashak Teskor of Turkey completed 131.19 meters. White card. Ceylin Iptis, Turkey, did 63.88 meters. White card. Still waiting on Katie's results. And Kristen Stanwick Barnas of Norway completed 132.65. White card. Katie, 128 on the dot. White card. Beautiful dives. Really nicely done by all these athletes. As a reminder, oh, I am very sorry. That is a new national record for the U.S. in dynamic, 128. Beautiful. Up next, Heat 18, we have Joanna Hofer of Austria, Ute Weinrich of Germany, Toprak of Turkey, and Joanna Hübner of Germany.
Last 1 minute 30 seconds.
Ute is competing in the Masters division, and Toprak is competing in the Junior division. There she is. We see some divers diving in swimsuits, ready to go. Some divers diving in swimsuits, other divers diving in wetsuits. Again, it all depends on the diver. But one of the most important things to consider when you are deciding what you're going to wear while competing is to make sure that you look good. That is the #1 rule in freediving. I'm just kidding. With wearing a pool suit or a wetsuit or a swimsuit, the thing that you're looking for and getting correct is your weighting. Wearing a wetsuit gives you more buoyancy. Wearing a swimsuit or a pool suit gives you no buoyancy. You then also have to consider the number of packs that you're taking, and all of that then determines how much weight you need to wear, if any.
20.
So, for example, we saw Joanna Hübner in lane D not wearing any weight. We see Toprak wearing some weight.
10.
Again, each diver is different. Each diver dives at a different point in the water. Some like to swim closer to the bottom, others like to swim closer to the top. It's ultimately up to them to decide and figure out their weighting in a way that best works for them. We see Joanna Hofner, lane A, using bifins. We also see Ute using bifins, I believe, yes. As I said before, divers are allowed to use bifins during this dynamic discipline. That is different from dynamic bifins, where the only gear you're allowed to wear is the dynamic bifins. You can't use a monofin. Again, many reasons for not wearing a monofin during a dynamic discipline. Actually, looks like Toprak is also not wearing a monofin. Sometimes you just don't have the gear. Monofins are expensive. Again, I don't have one because of that. You might be better at bifins technique than monofin. You may have gotten to the competition, realized that dynamic was a thing, and been like, sure, I'll give it a try. I'll see what it's about. More opportunities to compete, more opportunities to put numbers up. Whatever the reason, it's totally okay. As I've said many times. Okay, Ute is up. Nice strong recovery breathing. I believe made it to 110-ish. Our other divers are still going. Passing the 125 mark now. We see Toprak coming up. Looking good, giving the okay sign. Joanna, I believe, is still going. Joanna Hübner, lane D. Hey. Okay. Continuing to breathe. Looking okay. Okay, we're good. So we have Joanna Hubner at around 160. Joanna Hofer, Austria, also around maybe 160. We'll say we'll get some results for you guys in a moment. Lily, Roberto is here, so I'll chat with him and see what we can do.
On the start position, race number 19. Lane D from Japan, Kyoko Oshiro. Lane C from Turkey, Damla Pinen Ozdemir. Lane B from Norway, Hider Hosher Moore. Lane A from Ecuador, Maria Veronica Moncheno.
Okay. Shuffle through some more papers, look at my notes. There's Toprak. Happy about her dive. I believe she's going to be doing the 8x50 in the afternoon as well. She's been one of the athletes who's been doing a lot of the events, getting a lot of experience here, which is absolutely awesome to see. Okay. Heat 19, we have Maria Veronica Cordova Mancheno of Ecuador. We have Hilde Fostad Mihre of Norway, Dalma Pinar Ozdemir of Turkey, and Kyoko Oshiro of Japan.
Last 2 minutes.
Kyoko is competing in the Masters division. She's 52 years old. Started freediving at 43.
Last 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And she'd like to give special thanks to Megumi Matsumoto, who's a freediving pioneer in Japan. She considers them some inspiration. Lily, I believe the water temp is around 26.5. So maybe a little chilly, but a little chilly, but I mean, in an event like Dynamic where you are moving, definitely not the end of the world.
Last 30 seconds.
Okay, so we're starting to get some results from the last heat coming in. Minja's results have been added from earlier. Minja completed 118 Eva Heinz of Germany. Back in that heat, I believe that was heat 16. Eva completed 105.75. We're still waiting for the most recent heat. Joanna Hübner of Germany completed 165.9 meters. Toprak of Turkey, 127.95. We're still waiting on Ute and Joanna Hofer of Austria. Beautiful turns off the wall. And right back to it. I'm gonna take a moment to once again appreciate the monofin technique. Arms directly out in front of us, nice and straight. Our heads being pinched between our biceps. Nice straight line from head to toe. The movement beginning in the abdominals, moving down the legs, over the thighs, over the calves. A little bit of a kick with the ankles as well. And we're passing 100 meters now. We're looking at Maria on the left and Hilde on the right. Thanks, Martin. That's really nice of you to say. I'm doing my best. Passing 125. Hilde coming up. The dive stops when the airways come up above the water. Maria still going. Looks like Dalma and Kyoko are done. Hilde giving strong recovery breaths. Maria still going. Passing 175 now. Getting an arm pull. Touching the wall. And a turn. And continuing. Coming up. Okay. Looking strong and happy. Oh yeah, easy. Easy 200. Look at that smile. Beautiful dive, white card. Potentially a new national record for Ecuador. We'll find out in a moment. Something that we try and encourage, as long as you're feeling up to it, is to always turn on the wall. And the wall is such an easy place to come up on, right? You know, you're doing your dive, you see the wall, it's sort of an end point. And that wall mentally becomes a wall that you sometimes don't cross. Whereas if you think of it more as, I need to go past the wall, then you get a few more meters, And sometimes that can mean the difference between getting second place or first place.
Group number 20, Ustazi D, za Srbiju, Roniće, Nataša Bošković. Lane C, representing Greece, Fairuz El Meghnadi. Lane B, Aruna Yamashita, Japan. And in lane A, also from Japan, Miyako Ishida.
Taking a look again at this really nice technique by Hilde. Ooh, Martin. That is a lovely invitation. I absolutely would love to come and do commentary at Deep Spot Challenge. Send me a message on Instagram, at Brandon Freediver, and we can chat. Yeah, Dominic, I mean, really, that's partially why I don't do dynamic. I very much struggle with that wall. I mean, you know, you can know these things. You can know I'm going to come turn off the wall. I'm going to go a little bit further. I have, you know, what's a few more meters.
Last 3 minutes.
But sometimes in the moment, you touch the wall and your mind just says, nope, we're done. And you snap and you come up. And it's something that is a challenge to overcome, for sure. Okay, moving on to Heat 20, we have Miyako Ishida of Japan, Aruna Yamashita, of Japan, Fairuz El Medouai of Greece, and Natasha Boskovic of Serbia. You can see, I believe that is Lisa Zhang of China, preparing for the dynamic attempt. Many athletes take time to relax before their dive, mentally clear their minds, do some stretching, listen to music. And it's always funny to come to a freediving event, because if you walk around, you will find people talking, and then suddenly you'll see a group of like 4 people just laying there. And just nobody talking to each other, nobody saying anything, just sitting there, laying there, listening to music or listening to nothing.
Last 1 minute, 30 seconds.
We are still waiting for results on Johanna Hofer and Ute Weinrich. I don't know why, but when I get them, I will definitely let you know. And for the last heat, we have Maria Veronica Cordova Mancheno of Ecuador with a new Pan American Continental record, 207.13 meters, white card.
Last 1 minute.
We have Hilde Fostad Miher of Norway, 139.32, white card. Dalma Pinar Uzdemir of Turkey, 134.2, and Kyoko Oshiro of Japan, 142.4. In the Masters division, also white card. Yes, absolutely, Lily.
Last 30 seconds.
Excellent addition. We have 4 more heats after this one. And as a record, as a reminder, excuse me, the current world record for women is set by Magdalena Solch-Talanda of Poland at 265.7 meters.
plus 10 seconds.
Natasha has a personal best in monofin of 159 meters. And Aruna has a personal best of 160 meters. We're seeing some longer and longer dives here, which is always fun. We're looking at Natasha coming off the wall. Big kick and then a glide. We see Feiruz, lane C, using monofin, or bifins, excuse me. Really nice arm flexibility though. We could see that her head was lower than her arms. And again, as we said before, some divers will even rest their arms on the backs of their heads in order to relax their shoulders to be conserving oxygen for their dive. Okay, we have, I believe this is Miyako passing 125. Also Natasha. Aruna passing 150 on her way back to 200. Passing 175. We see Aruna is up. Sorry, Miyako is still going. Coming up at 200. Very nice. Natasha is up. Very strong dive from Miyako. Looking happy. There's Feiruz, also up. Looking to be around 155-ish. Natasha around 170-ish. You can see along the pool a blue line with measurements on it. That is how the judges are actually measuring the distance that the divers are swimming.
Great performance by Natasha from Serbia, 171.9.
Natasha has set a new personal best of 171.9 in representing Serbia. That may also be a national record. I'm not sure. I will let you guys know if and when I find out. And other results are coming in now as well.
4 more groups to go to the end of
Natasha letting her hair down.
session of last day of this
Well deserved.
freediving indoor championship, ladies and gentlemen. Group 21.
Definitely a long dive, and
In lane D from Turkey,
I've said this already,
Sude
but
Fider.
these divers make this discipline look easy.
In lane C, representing Germany, Josephine
I will tell
Fischer.
you, it is not easy. Having the coordination
Lane B
to
from Austria, Stephanie
coordinate your
Rendel.
abs and then rolling through your stomach, down across your legs, over your ankles, resetting, getting the turns, getting the start, getting all of that right, and doing it consistently it takes a lot of practice. And these divers are at the top of their games, doing some really, really fantastic dives and making it look easy, as I said. I think you guys can hear the music, and I have to say that I really enjoy that they keep playing the Avengers theme song. It makes the mood more epic, if you ask me. Okay, moving on to Heat 21.
Attention please.
We have Tijana Nikolic of Serbia, Stephanie Rendel of Austria, lane B, Josephine Fischer, Germany, lane C, and Sude Fidan of Turkey, lane D. Sude is competing in the junior division. Still waiting on a result from Aruna, but Miyako Ishida of Japan has completed a 200-meter dive, although there is a yellow card on her dive, potentially due to a start. So maybe she went before the official top. She has a penalty of 3 on that, so her current score as it stands is 197.
Last 2 minutes.
That will play into where she stands in the overall standing with the other athletes. Aruna Yamashita of Japan successfully completed a 160.85 meter dive with a white card. Feiruz completed 155 meters, white card, and Natasha Boskovic of Serbia, 171.9.
Last 1 minute 30 seconds. Last 1 minute.
Again, for those who weren't with us in the beginning, you can see a bunch of green-shirted individuals. These individuals are our judges for the competition.
Last 30 seconds.
Their roles include making sure that the rules are followed, obviously, recording all dives to make sure that there is evidence to be used in the event of a dispute. And there are multiple judges per lane, double-checking each other and comparing the results that they collect together.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Top time. Let's go. See Tiana packing. See beautiful technique out of Stephanie and Tiana. See one big kick from Tiana and then a glide. Others will see a few kicks and then a glide. Reaching 50 meters and then the turn. I said this yesterday, but it's worth saying again. Using a monofin is awesome. If you've tried using a pair of scuba fins before, you know how fast you can go. If you've tried a pair of freediving bifins, the longer pair, you know how much faster you can go. If you've tried a monofin, you know what it's like to fly. It's such an incredible experience. You feel unstoppable. There's something which I believe is called the dolphin challenge or something, where a freediver will dive down using a monofin, will gain as much speed as they can and try and breach like a dolphin or a whale with the monofin. And it's a lot of fun. There are some people who can do it pretty well. I know Alexei Molchanov just recently posted a video on his Instagram of a fantastic whale breach. So go check that out if you haven't seen it. But even the power that comes from using a monofin is just incredible. We saw Sudet come up. We're looking at Josephine now also up, I believe, at 115-ish. Tiana is up at 100 and maybe 80, 85. And Stephanie is still going. Passing Tiana just by a little bit. She's up. Looking good. Clean surface protocol.
So from Turkey, 145.55.
Dominic, you should absolutely try it. I'm telling you. Go find a friend with a monofin.
Junior result made by Sudetida.
Okay. Looks like a white card for Stephanie from Austria. Stephanie's personal best in dynamic was 177, so this will be a new personal best for her. And Tiana currently holds the record for Serbia at 187 meters. So we'll see if she had enough to eke out and get push a little bit further. I am hoping. Look at the power that comes from one kick and the speed at which the diver travels just off of one kick. Okay, so it looks like Tiana completed 187.27. I don't know down to what centimeter we go to, but she has at very least tied her record. So congratulations to her on that. Stephanie of Austria completed a dive of 188.84 meters. Also a white card. Sude completed 145.55 white card. And we're just waiting on Josephine's results.
Josephine Fischer from Germany, 188.5. Second result, probably national record of Germany.
Josephine also, Josephine from Germany also did a dive of 188.5 meters and a white card.
Also, we have one more national record. Stephanie Render from Austria, 188.54.
Stephanie has set a new national record for Austria at 188, which is freaking awesome. Congratulations to her.
Group number 22. One more female group. Lane D from Slovenia, Vita Kremscher. Lane C, representing Germany, Heike Monika Schwerner. Lane B, from Ukraine, Katerina Sadurska. And in lane A, Hintea Perina Barere from France.
Attention please, race number 22. Last 3 minutes.
Okay. We are getting close to the end. But we're going to see even more big old beefy dives from these incredible athletes. We just saw Hinete Penia Marere of France, Katerina Sandurska of Ukraine, Heike Monika Schwertner of Germany, and Vita Krešmer of Slovenia.
Last 2 minutes.
Please do spam the flags, get hype for your favorite divers, and show some support in the chat.
Last 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You see Hinata getting ready, relaxing. Clearing the mind. Perhaps thinking of friends, family. Perhaps doing a body scan.
Last 1 minute.
I have no idea, but she looks relaxed. As we're getting ready, I'd just like to thank all of you guys for being here, watching today's events, being here throughout all the events of the competition.
Last 30 seconds.
We have Mariana Gillespie in the chat, showing her love for her team. Good to have you, good to see you.
20.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here, for watching the sport, for taking an interest. Hopefully you guys are enjoying.
10.
Also, hopefully see you at a comp soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Competitions are tons of fun. If you ever get a chance to go to one, you absolutely should.
Last 10 seconds.
Katarina is off. You can see the judge walking alongside her. Another judge following behind, recording the video footage. These judges walk back and forth all day, following these athletes as they swim. And that's 50 meters. As the dive progresses, we experience a buildup of CO2 in our lungs, and we also experience lactic acid as we begin to not have oxygen to use for energy production. And so CO2 gives us the urge to breathe. Looks like we have looks like Hinata is up. Sorry, excuse me. I believe we have Heike up. Looks to be okay. CO2. CO2 gives us the urge to breathe. And so as the dive progresses, the urge to breathe begins to build up. You experience contractions, you experience the urge to breathe. And you have to find ways to relax through it. Okay, I believe Katarina is off the wall at 150. Passing 175 now. We also have Vita Kretschmer also coming to 200. And coming up, there we see Vita. Katarina is still going. As a reminder, the current world record is set at 265.7 meters. Katarina's passing 225 and coming up. We still have Heike down. Or sorry, Hinata. Keep breathing, keep breathing. Big smile. Always good to see. Hinata coming to 200. Nice and slow. And off the wall again. Getting an arm pull. And kicking, arm pull. Coming to, a little before 225. Good surface protocol. Keep. I believe her chin may have dipped, but I don't believe her airways did. We'll see what the judges say. But a big smile. Looks like a red card. Yep, airways unfortunately dipped. A little frustrating, but it happens, you know?
We're going to see 4 great female divers in next group. Lane D, representing Croatia, Lydia Leach-Vulic.
Okay, so currently, as it stands,
Lane C, from France.
Katarina is in the lead with 225 meters.
Representing China, Ben Zheng.
Around about. I'll tell you the exact number as it becomes available to me. Martin asks a good question. What do you have to do to start in a competition like this? In CMAS, first step is to join your local national federation. Join as a member, and then each one has different requirements. Some have tryouts where you need to present your personal bests. Some have requirements where you need to have gone to a certain number of competitions and competed. Others have actual national competitions that you have to go to and place in to be invited to come to a world championship event like this. Each one is different. Each one has their own requirements. And most I can tell you, and a good place to start, is to contact your local CMAS National Federation. That's a great question, Martin.
Second best result. The best result so far belongs to Maria Veronica.
You can also look locally and see if there are just some fun competitions going on. There are many organizations that put on competitions, CMAS being one of them. And if you look online for freediving competitions near me, or freediving near me even, you will be able to see the community in your area, begin to join it, and from there you can get more information from those that are already there. Beautiful performances from all of our athletes so far. Okay, so results from the last heat are coming in. We have Hinete of France at 221.28. Unfortunately, a red card. We have Hike Monika Schwartner of Germany, 126.5, white card. We have Vita Kreshmer of Slovenia, around cool 200, and we're waiting on Katarina's results now. Yes, Valentine, absolutely strong dive. Katarina at 226.13.
30 seconds.
Next heat, lane A, we have Almudena Calvo Blanco of Spain, Lisa Zhang of China, Magali Sistere of France, and Lydia Lijic of Croatia. All competing in the senior division.
Last 1 minute.
All absolute beasts in the water.
Last 30 seconds.
As a reminder, after today's dynamic event, we will have a break
20.
until 3 o'clock, and we'll then switch to the endurance 8x50 discipline.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop time.
I do have results, finally, about Ute and Joanna Hofer. Joanna Hofer of Austria completed a dive with 137.5 meters, and Ute of Germany completed a 108.95 meter dive for the Masters division. Martin, I agree with you. Unfortunately, at this comp, we're not exactly set up for it. But that's definitely something that we will discuss in the future to make sure that we have available for you guys. Because it is very cool to hear from the athletes, hear their expertise, get to pick their brains a little bit. And always fun to talk to freediving celebrities, you know? Ooh, Marco, that's a good question. I don't believe it's compulsory. I think you can compete in the senior division if you would like to, but that is something that I don't know. So I can try and find that out for you. Okay, we've passed 100 meters. We're heading to 125 now. Looking at Lisa. So far having a really nice dive. Safety cruising along to keep up with her. Again, just demonstrating the power that comes out of a monofin. Okay, here we see Lydia Lijic of Croatia. Up at, I believe, around 150? Could be wrong. You see Lisa is up, just passing 200. Awesome. Thanks, everybody.
Currently in the lead, representing Ukraine.
The athlete, or Freebody says the athlete chooses which division he wants to compete. If he makes a world record or national record in the mastery category, it is also credited in there. Okay, we have Almudena moving past 200, moving towards 125. We say Magali giving an okay sign. Passing 125 for Almudena. Coming upon 250. Again, current world record is set at 265.7. Okay. Almudena is up. Looking okay. And a white card. Amazing. I don't know. I believe she touched the wall before coming up. Absolutely amazing dive. Team Spain giving all the love. You also see Katie of the US there over with her. Katie lives in Spain and works hard with them and trains with them. Oh, so amazing to see.
We are waiting for the
And if I'm not mistaken, this will be a new national record for Spain as well.
Yes, we got the information. Almudena Calvo Blanco took the lead with 249.23.
Okay, so Almudena is currently in the lead in this discipline for the women with a dive, a beefy dive of 249.23 meters and a white card. We have results for Lidia Lijic of Croatia, 145.8 white card. Magali Sistere of France, 241 meters. Not sure on the card yet, but we'll take a look. And Lisa, also waiting on the results. I will let you know in a moment.
Ladies, in lane D from Poland, Julia Kozerska.
Moving on to the final heat.
Lane C, representing Italy, Livia Bergonzio.
Lisa completing a dive of 202 meters with a white card.
And in lane A, current world record holder.
And waiting on Magali's results, which I believe I saw was a white card.
Attention, please.
Yes, it is a white
Race
card.
Number 24. Last
Amazing.
3 minutes.
We've been pumping out some amazing numbers. You can see our divers moving down the line with our world record holder, Magdalena Solic-Talanda, lane A. Currently set once again 265.7 for Poland. Mirela Kardacevich of Croatia, lane B. Livia Bregonzio of Italy, lane C. And Julia Kozerska of Poland, lane D. Mirela has a personal best in dynamic of 272. Magdalena has a... Oh, sorry. Nope. Yep, she has the world record, 265.7. And as we've said before, doing a personal best at home in your own pool, in your own space, is very different from doing it at a world championship event. Again, there is some extra stress, some extra pressure put on you with all the cameras, all the judges, all the people walking around.
Last 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And so it's understandable that PB times can be pushed out more than a world championship dive. Although that said, there are plenty of people who set personal bests, who set world record, national records at world championship events. And it goes to show how mentally strong and resilient they are. Lily, that's a very good point. Yeah, many divers will wear a nose clip to keep the water out of their nose. As contractions happen, you are experiencing pressure on the... You're experiencing pressure build up in the lungs from your intercostals contracting. And that messes around with the pressure around the rest of your body. So you can theoretically have a contraction, and that'll push a little bit of air out of your nose. And then as the contraction releases, it pulls back in, and you can actually end up sucking some water into your nose. It'd be interesting to ask Mirela and Matt if they keep their soft palates closed during their dives, because that way they'd probably experience a bit less pressure when a contraction happens versus leaving the soft palate open and just letting the glottis move up and down. If you don't understand what I said, you can go take a freediving course and learn all about the glottis, the soft palate, glottis control, all that good stuff. Okay. We're already on our way back to 100 meters with Magdalena. Let's see, difficult to see. Okay, there we go. So we have Magdalena in front, Mirela a little bit behind. Again, as I've said, and as Matt demonstrated just before he set a new world record, speed doesn't really matter, at least in the overall amount of time that you take. Maintaining speed in your dive is important to do, but the overall amount of time that you take is not important. There's some conversation going on about the dive response and water going up the nose. I personally haven't heard that letting water into the nose turns on the dive response more strongly, but I'm open to learning new things. I'll check that out and see if I can find some information about that. What Dominic is saying about the facial equipment, that is correct. If you wear a mask, there are receptors on your face that can sense if you're in water or not. And with the those sensors being covered by a mask, you end up losing some of that dive response being turned on. Whereas if you wear a nose clip, those receptors around your eyes and on your cheeks feel that you're in the water and turn that dive response on. Coming up to 200 meters now. Mirela with the turn. Magdalena with the turn after. Mirela passing 125. Beautiful technique, everything nice and streamlined. We see Magdalena switching to a kick and an arm pull. Mirela with the turn. Okay. We're coming up on the current world record. And 275 is here. She's, keep breathing. Looking okay. Magdalena is up, Livia is also up. You see Livia at around 200, maybe 60. Mirela at 275 received a white card. We'll wait until the official final results for the distance to announce. But That will be a new world record, at least for the moment. Here we go, Yulia is up. Hit the wall, did a turn. So 250 something. Looking fine. Barely any color lost on her lips. So we'll see what the final results are. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely stunning. So both world records being beaten and being pushed here at the 12th CMAS World Freediving Indoor Championship. Absolutely amazing. Wow.
We are waiting the results from each of
Magdalena coming up, looking good.
who participated in the last group.
Results are coming in. I will wait until all are in to give you guys the final numbers. Please feel free to spam your support and your love for all of these amazing athletes who have competed today so far.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They are absolutely down to earth, Charlotte. If you get to chat with any of them, they are lovely human beings, generally very open to sharing their knowledge, their understanding of freediving, what works for them, and generally amazing people, as I said before. Okay, great. Our results are in. We have Yulia Kozerska with 256 white card. We have Livia Bergonzio of Italy, 263.8, but unfortunately a red card. We have Magdalena Solic-Chalanda of Poland, 262.78, white card. And the new world record, Mirela Kardasevic of Croatia, 275.36. Absolutely freaking bonkers. What a dive. Absolutely amazing. You love to see it, you know? And here again we see Mirela coming up. Okay, so we see Livia being supported. She does have the opportunity to protest if she believes that the result is incorrect. And then in that case, the judges will look at the tape and will gather information and will then make a decision. Okay, amazing. Well, that is it for now. We're going to take a break for about 2 hours, and then we'll come back at 3 o'clock, and we will start our 8x50 endurance discipline. Men starting first, followed by women, then little break, the closing ceremony, and then the party. Big thanks to all of our sponsors who are supporting us during this event. Please do go check them out on their social media, their Instagrams, all that good stuff. Give them a like, give them a follow, and see what they have on offer for you guys during this competition. We'll see you guys in about 2 hours. Chat soon. Bye.
Bože zdravlja, nemam knjižicu, pa kako da me prate, da meni prime, ulica ne vidiš mi to nije, umetnica može biti zdrava.
Yeter ya. Tamam. Abi gözlerinin olduğu yerde kronometre olması lazım. Hikaye sonu verirsen sevinirim. Canım sıkılıyor da gelin. Yok onları götüremem. Var mı orada? Yok mu? Tamam yoksa ver. Tamam yok. Ben koyalım ben ver çantayı. Yok yok. Ver bana çantayı. Yok geldim ben. Guardano questa introduzione.
Oh, wow. I'm really happy.
I think you set up new target and the goals for the team.
Absolutely. Yeah, so we have to prepare for the next year.
Yeah.
I really need
How do you feel?
I was thinking about this stroke, swim like that,
Why?
and I think like I should do it.
No, actually, if you start doing this, I think that the guy will jump in. They will jump in.
So this is Dennis, this is Boris. So Boris is my coach, and Dennis is the one, my friend here. He and his wife are accommodating me here in Belgrade, and he's a friend of Bojana who actually introduced me to Bojana.
Proper home.
And Boris is the best coach you've seen. The one who made the record, that's his. So, это чтобы не всплывать.
That's it. Good.
appreciate it.
Oui, ça c'est beau. Mais oui, mais parce qu'en fait,
Huh?
Jeden. Start on position.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the afternoon session of CMAS World Freediving Indoor Championships Belgrade 2022. Before we start with the endurance discipline, let's greet the officials of this competition. Apostolis Belos, the Director of Freediving Board of Commission. Let's greet the CMAS judges. Orkan Olçuçoglu, Turkey. Dimitris Koumoulos, Greece. Marwan Al-Kariri, Lebanon. And Walid Al-Shouai, Kuwait. Ladies and gentlemen, let's greet the local judges. Milan Pavković, Nebojša Stanković, Zoran Šargić, Miodrag Pajčetić, Tibor Bulači, Dejan Stanković, Pavle Dragišić, Katarina Živković, Nemanja Zelenović, Milan Vukotić i Damjan Stamenković. The starter of the competition, Goran Zebić. Medical team and doctors, Dragan Večerinović, Maksim Danilov, Miloš Bošković i Miloš Gvozdenović. Ladies and gentlemen, in front of you, safety divers, Marko Mladenović, Bojan Stamenov, Božidar Milivojević, Božo Počuča, Dejan Budinski, Dejan Kitanović, Goran Dimković, Ljubomir Ćirić, Marko Cakić, Marko Đorđević, Marko Vučković, Milan Kojić, Nebojša Janošević, Nikola Jovanović, Vladimir Sudar i Momir Kostić. Thank you very much. I will kindly ask all the officials to take their positions for the beginning of the next discipline. Before we start, I just want to say one more thing. Please give a big support and big applause for the volunteers of this competition. They are helping us very, very much. Considering the last discipline of this World Freediving Indoor Championships, it's going to be endurance 8 times 50 meters. We are going to follow 48 competitors, split it into 12 groups.
Testing 1, 2. Testing. Go. Welcome back, everybody. We are here at the 12th CMAS World Freediving Indoor Championship here in Belgrade, Serbia, with the final event of the competition. That event being 8 x 50 endurance. My name is Brandon Reed. I am a freediving instructor, a breath training coach, and I'll be leading you guys through all the action happening here in the second half of Wednesday, June 25th. 15th. Wow. Don't know what I'm saying. You can see our safeties in their yellow shirts sitting on either side of the pool.
Last 3 minutes.
They're going to be keeping a watchful eye over our divers who are getting in right now. We have Bilal Yalcin of Turkey competing in the junior division in lane A, Hamza Varol of Turkey competing in the junior division, and Tony Absjørnsen of Norway competing in the senior division. And there he is right now. Let me quickly shuffle some papers around, get myself organized. Just came back from lunch. It was yummy. And now my stomach is full. I'm ready to watch some freediving.
Last 2 minutes.
You heard our judge, excuse me, sorry, announce 2 minutes. That is 2 minutes until the time officially begins, and the divers can depart from the wall.
Last 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Earlier this morning, we watched our divers do dynamic with the goal of that discipline to get as far as you can as possible. In endurance, the distance is set, and so time is the factor that we're looking for in this event. We are looking for the shortest period of time for a diver to travel 400 meters. Each 50 meters, a diver is allowed to come up at the other side after touching the wall and take as long as they would like to recover.
20.
And as we begin, we will see just that happen.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. And we are off. As we've discussed numerous times, the goal in all these disciplines is to conserve your resources as much as you can. We discussed in the 16 x 50, athletes need to balance the amount of CO2 that they have building up in their body. They have to balance the amount of lactic acid that is building up in their legs. And they also have to recover and reoxygenate their blood as much as they can. And obviously, the longer a diver takes to recover, the more they're able to reset those resources back down to their normal levels. But at the same time, too, that takes a longer period of time. And so we'll see our divers, as they continue to swim, they will become more and more lactic. They will have lactic acid building up in their legs. They will begin to experience contractions, which come from buildup of CO2, not from a lack of oxygen. But their lips, we may start to see their lips become a bit blue, which is a sign of hypoxia, or low oxygen in the blood. Testing 1, 2. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Not sure if you could hear me before, but I am back. We are here watching the speed, sorry, not speed. We are watching 8x50 endurance. We have Bilal Yalcin of Turkey in lane A. We have Hamza Varol of Turkey in lane B, and Tony Abstjernsen of Norway in lane C. We're just completing 200 meters now, so there's 200 meters to go. Both Bilal and Hamza are competing in the junior division, that division being 16 and 17-year-olds, senior being 18 through 49, master being 50 through 54, and every 5 years after that. Again, each sorry, I'm losing my thoughts. It's been a long competition. Each category has their own records associated with them. Okay, we see Tony recovering, catching his breath. In this discipline, divers are working to conserve their resources as much as they can. They are building up lactic acid in their legs. They are building up a lot of CO2 in their body. And they are also trying to put as much oxygen back into their body as possible and oxygenate the blood as quickly as possible. In an event like this, where time is the priority, not the distance, it is about prioritizing and finding a fine balance between having enough recovery time and also not getting to the point where you need to stop because of lactic acid buildup, or you are too hypoxic, or whatever it may be. Saw Hamza there communicating with his coach. Hamza coming towards 300 meters. 3/4 of the way done. I'm sorry, I was incorrect. Hamza is done. 6 minutes, 22 seconds, 33 milliseconds. Very nicely done. You can see Bilal coming in, and off in the distance we can see Tony going strong. That does not look right, but we will figure out what's going on and update you guys on what the times are, final times are for this heat when I have them. Okay, yeah, Tony's still going. I believe he has 50 meters left. This is definitely a tough discipline. Again, as I said, you're building up a lot of lactic acid. You are trying to balance your need to recover, your mental tiredness, your physical exhaustion. And each time you have to start a new 50, you have to mentally pull yourself together and just do it. Just so you guys are aware, the current world records in this discipline, the 8x50, is with men 3:25.72, set by, let's see, Mikhail Drozdov of Russia, and for women, the record is set at 4 minutes and 32 seconds, 28 milliseconds, set by Martina Mongiardano of Italy. Very nice. Okay, there are our numbers. Very nicely done. All of you amazing people. We will move on to Heat 2 momentarily. Actually, I'm sorry, we still have a diver down. Tony is still getting it. He's here to have fun and do his best, which is a fantastic way to look at doing a competition. And it's also very freeing. It allows you to sort of just try new things, have fun, and just have lots of new experiences. Tony's 45 years old, has been diving, freediving since around 43. Is not a big fan of contractions, and does a lot of diving in cold waters and on wrecks. Here he comes. "25 meters left. And he's up. Giving the okay sign to the judge. Very nice. Beautifully done. Absolutely should feel proud of that. Okay. That is heat 1 done and dusted. We have 12 heats total today to finish off the rest of this competition. We see some pretty big kicks here coming from Bilal and Hamza. Working to generate as much power as possible, while also trying to stay as streamlined as possible.
Group number 2, Lane D from Australia, Frederick Marian. Lane C from Germany, Simon Manager. Lane B from Spain, Inek Yosef Santos Armendariz. Lane A, Chinese from Taipei, Joan Shang Shu.
Alrighty. So our divers are getting ready. I'd like to take a quick moment to shout out to all of our event sponsors who've been supporting us during this event. We really appreciate all of the love and support that you've shown us, and wouldn't be possible to do this event without you. Please make sure you are following CMAS.org on Instagram, CMAS Freediving on Instagram, CMAS on Facebook. for all updates on the results of this competition, any future events going on, or if you're just interested in keeping up with the world of apnea, that's where you want to be. Also, please do make sure to follow all of our athletes on their social media. You can look them up generally just by looking at their name. If that doesn't work, generally putting freediver at the end of their name works pretty well. By following our athletes, you support them, make them more attractive to sponsors, which means they can spend more time actually practicing, training. And that means more national records, more world records, and more competition, which is what we're all here for. Up next, we have, starting in lane A, we have Joseph Xu of Chinese Taipei, Iñaki Joseba Santos Amendariz of Spain, Simon Vendicher of Germany, and Frederick Mayer of Australia. Simon is competing in the junior division, and Frederick is competing in the masters division.
Last 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay. Getting ready. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Simon sitting outside of the water. It is a little chilly, especially without a wetsuit on. So I would also be sitting out of the water as well.
Last 1 minute.
Yep, looks cold to me. Looks like we might have a do not start from Frederick, who should be in lane D by now. So unless he jumps in the next 30 seconds, I don't think he'll be competing, which is totally within his right. I've said a few times during this comp, it's better to announce that you're going to do something and then not show up than not announce something and then decide on the day, oh shoot, I really wish I could be competing right now. You have no penalties if you don't show up. You just don't get a result. And actually, as we can see, it looks like Joseph did not start as well. Earlier today, Joseph did a massive dynamic dive. Completed 257.57 meters, which I believe puts him in either 4th or 5th place overall. And that takes a lot out of you. You know, in the long, normally when we think of being exhausted, we think of pushing for a long period of time or going to the max. And when we've looked at some of these disciplines in the past, all the athletes look really relaxed, or it's not that big of a distance, or whatever it might be. But what's actually happening is there's a massive amount of stress being put on the central nervous system. The body is working hard to maintain focus, maintain relaxation, and it can really wear you out. And actually, I believe Frederick also competed this morning. Quickly look at my notes list here. Yes, Frederick also competed. And actually, he is not competing right now because he had a surface blackout. If you black out at any point during a dive, you are not allowed to get back in the water for at least 24 hours. That is one of the rules of CMAS and is being followed and adhered to right now. Let's see, Iñaki doing some strong recovery breathing, and then off again. Iñaki competing in this discipline with bifins. Again, definitely something that he is allowed to do. Dynamic does not state whether it must be a monofin or a bifin. Here we see Simon releasing some air there. I'm not sure if he's doing any packing before heading down or not. Sometimes if you take more packs, the pressure that builds up can be a little uncomfortable, and so you might have this urge to release some of that air out. Okay, and he's off the wall, moving towards 350. What Iñaki is trying to do here is remove as much CO2 as he can from his body and also allow the body to recover as much oxygen as possible. If we remember from high school physics, gases travel in concentrations from higher levels to lower levels. They always want to even out. And when a amount of CO2 is greater in one area over another, it will flow from that higher area to the lower area. In this event, we are getting a massive amount of CO2 building up in the muscles that is being transferred off to the blood, which then goes to the lungs. In the lungs, the CO2 is greater than the CO2 that's actually in the lungs, so the CO2 molecules will flow into the lungs. By breathing quickly and by purge breathing like that, you are very quickly making it so that the CO2 is always remaining really low in your lungs, and the CO2 in your blood is always freely flowing from the blood to your lungs, and then exhaling out. Okay, I believe Iñaki is at... Ooh, let's see, what is Iñaki at? He may be at 250. We'll see. He's coming back now. I believe Simon Simon just completed 350. So this will be his final lap, or his final length. Okay, Iñaki is definitely exhausted, working very hard. Lips a little blue, showing sign of hypoxia. Looks like he is done. Giving the okay sign to the judge. Hi, Charlotte. That's a great question. Yeah, wowee. 6:36.45. With bifins, that is tough. Yes, you get disqualified if you come up before you reach the other end. That is the case if you come up halfway through the pool. That is also the case if you come up right before the wall at 59.9 meters and you don't touch. If your airways come up before that point, that is a red card, unfortunately. You have to touch the wall before you come up, before your airways come up above the water. Okay. Iñaki and Simon's times are there on the screen for you. Beautifully done. If you guys have any questions, please do feel free to post them in the live chat, or you can send me a message on Instagram at Brandon Freediver, and I am happy to answer your questions. It's such a pleasure, Charlotte. You can see Matt lubricating up his monofin. Sorry, lubing up his feet, excuse me. That is because this fin and the foot pockets that he is wearing are incredibly tight, to the point where you actually need to lubricate your feet to get them to slide in. They can tend to be very uncomfortable, but the more tight the foot pocket is, the more power you can transfer from your movement and in your feet down into the fin. If there is a lot of give in the foot pocket, like if you sort of flop the fin up and down and you feel it sort of moving around, your foot moving around in it, that is extra space where the power that you're generating will not be transferred to the tip of the fin and therefore to the movement. Here we see William Joy of China, who just completed earlier this morning a 279-meter dive in dynamic. I believe that puts him in fourth place. Third place? Let me quickly check here. That puts him in third place from this morning. See some of our divers over here warming up, stretching, getting ready. And Matt, obviously, for any of you watching earlier today, set a new world record in dynamic with a dive of 321 meters on one breath using a monofin, which is a pretty bonkers dive. We can pretty safely say, yeah, pretty good. Flexing Team France here. Love to see it. Please feel free to let us know where you're watching from in the live chat. Throw up some flags, throw up some support for some of your favorite athletes. Always good to see.
Attention please. Race number 3. Last 3 minutes.
So, lane A, we have Matt Molina of Poland. Lane B, Aris Ioannidis of Greece. Peter Munk-Trulsen of Denmark, and Thomas Plum of Germany. Aris and Peter are competing in the Masters division. See all of our athletes wiggling around in their monofins. Other thing to mention with the tightness of these monofins is that there's difference between a competition fit and a training fit. Many athletes will have a few pairs of fins that they will wear doing different disciplines, or different even during different training styles. Partially, again, because the competition fit is so tight, you can only wear it for 1 or 2 dives before it basically becomes essentially unbearable to wear, because it cuts off the circulation to your feet and your toes, but you get that extra power out of it. So I know quite a few athletes who have a competition monofin that they bring out pretty much only for competitions or for personal bests, and then they have a training monofin that they wear during training to have during their like hour-long sessions, longer sessions, to actually train.
Last 1 minute.
Aris successfully completed a 185-meter dive this morning, and Thomas completed a 212-meter dive as well. Sorry, and Peter also completed a dive this morning with 171 meters. See some of our Turkish athletes getting ready in a very variety of different ways. Resting, talking, sitting up, listening to music.
10,
Every diver prepares differently.
5, 4, 3.
And as long as it works for them,
1.
it works for them. Okay, we are off, we are moving, the things are happening. Okay. All right, coming up on 100 meters already for Matt. we can get a look underwater, we can take a look at Matt's technique. We can take a look at and see how it differs from his technique earlier this morning. You can see Yulia up there coaching Matt, letting him know when to go. Okay, crossing the 75-meter mark. He's saying that he can't hear his coach. Many of these athletes have trained on set departures where they know the best time that they need to go. Here we go. Yes, beautiful position. Trying to move the front of the arms and the upper torso as little as possible, and starting all the movement from the abdominals, keeping the position tight, streamlined, while also generating as much power as he can. Many of these athletes train at a certain pace. And they know, even at the right time, when they need to start pushing even faster. And having a coach there telling you exactly when to go takes some of that mental difficulty that you have out of it, and just make it so that you are running fully on autopilot and just going and going and going. As a reminder, the current world record is set for men at 3:25.72 by Mikhail Prozdov. I think Matt has about 100 meters to go. Still maintaining pretty good position. Off we can see, I believe that was Peter. .350. He's getting a little hypoxic there. So maybe a little bit of a jiggle. We'll see how he continues. .25 meters. Coming in, judges there. Okay. Okay, found the judge, giving the okay sign. 5:12.26. Fantastic time, especially considering he just set a world record this morning. Nuts. What a beast. Other divers are still going. Unfortunately, I don't know how much further they have to go, since we were only following Matt. Here we see Aris still going strong. Aris finishing as well, giving the okay. .616.63. We'll see Thomas finishing. We also see Peter finishing as well. Wow. This discipline is definitely wild to watch. Because it's so much more than just sprinting as quickly as you can. It's, again, managing those resources, managing CO2, O2, lactic acid. Giving yourself enough recovery time, but not so much that you are completely rested and relaxed.
We can watch three groups in this discipline, and now we're moving forward to the group number 4. Lane B, Martin Zayas from Slovakia. Lane C, Roman Infra from France. Lane B representing the same
Aris, again, one of our Masters competitors.
And Lane A from Czech Republic.
Should absolutely be very happy with that number. Potentially a world record for Masters division. We'll have to see. We have a little issue here with Vivian. The medical staff, as I've said, are here to support all athletes, not just the ones in the water, but anyone experiencing any issue. Up next, Heat 4, we have Martin Sajtek of Czech Republic in lane A. Lane B, Vivian is set to compete. Let's see what happens. Romain Hinefray of France, also competing. Lane C, also his birthday. Go wish him happy birthday on his Instagram. And Martin Zajak of Slovakia, competing in lane D. There he is, the man himself, Martin. Preparing, relaxing. This morning, Martin did a 206-meter dynamic dive. Ooh, we see a very chilly Romain. Ready to go, but definitely a little frozen. Romain completed 243 meters this morning in dynamic. And Martin did 206. As I said before, Martin Zajak is not only a fantastic athlete, but also a fantastic coach. He runs lots of workshops and courses, and has a lot of fantastic students around the world that have worked with him and learned from him and have benefited from his knowledge.
Last 1 minute.
1 minute until we begin.
30 seconds.
He just makes me feel cold.
20. 10.
You can see our safeties have moved out of the lanes and will now follow on either side in either the video lanes or the warm-up lanes. This is because divers are moving much more quickly in this discipline versus dynamic. And yeah, they want to stay out of the way. End of statement. Hi, Christina. Good to see you. Cool. Awesome little inception shot there. Okay. Martin coming across. Really nice looking technique. Looks like Vivian is still being supported by the medical staff, so he is not diving at the moment. See Martin checking his watch. And then going off. Some nice fluid motion. Arms nice and straight out in front. We don't want to be seeing too much movement up and down. The more up and down movement you get, the more that brings you out of your streamlined position. Sort of like when you stick your hand out of a window while in a car while you're driving, and you move your hand up and down. Just by twisting your wrist, you feel it move up and down. Doing that causes you to travel more and puts more resistance on your body as you move through the water. So to keep nice and streamlined means the diver is able to conserve more energy, more oxygen for their legs. And again, we see that power generation coming from the abdominals, traveling down the legs, finishing off with the ankles, and then all that power being transferred to the fin. Romain is up at the 200-meter mark. So is Martin. It's 250. And again, remember that the world record for the 400-meter swim, 8 times 50, is finishing. The official time is 3:25. So just think for a second about how fast that actually is. It's nuts, right? It's not just me. Vivian coming up, 300. Martin Sitek coming up at 350. 50 meters to go. You got this. final lap. .4:56.74. He said I'm okay. And got a white card. Okay, cool. I didn't see if he'd given the okay sign or not. Merci, Vivien. Sorry, excuse me, Romain. Second and third place. Very nice. Nicely done. This is personally a discipline that I've never tried before. Partially because I don't have access to a pool where I live in South Africa. I also don't have a safety to safety me. And also because I haven't done endurance and swimming and that sort of stuff in quite a long time. I used to swim in high school. I used to do the 500 freestyle. But since then, I haven't really done any endurance stuff. Well, I've run, of course, but anyway. This is a discipline that I know I have never tried before and would be interested in giving a go. Maybe after today, I'll come to the pool and give it a little go. See what it's like. But I imagine it's exhausting. All right. Up next, we have Jared Briffa of Australia, William Joy from China, Murat Schnell of Turkey, and Ege Yankee Ginesh of Turkey competing in the junior division. Oof, excuse me. This morning, Ege completed a 100-meter dive. William, as I said, placed third place in dynamic with 179 meters. Looking through my list. Murat of Turkey also completed 100 meters. And Jared, what did Jared do this morning? Jared completed 201 meters. Very nice. I feel like I've been saying that a lot. Very nice. You see the thing that makes me most nervous in the world, sticking your phone in the water.
Last 1 minute 30 seconds.
1 minute 30 until we begin.
Last 1 minute.
You see Marcelo off in the distance, banging his hands on his fists. As we've said before, this event is a bit different to the other dynamic disciplines where distance is the priority.
Last 30 seconds.
This is a bit more of a amp yourself up type event. Not like screaming at the top of your lungs hyped up, but
20.
definitely getting some adrenaline pumping. Not the worst thing.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Time begins as soon as the buzzer sounds. So getting off the wall as quickly as possible is also a big priority in this discipline. See Jared giving a few kicks and then gliding. William Joy not far behind. We see William opting to not stop, not recover, and jumping right into a second lap for a straight 100 meters. As a reminder, if at any point you come up before touching the wall, once you've started and you come off the wall, that is a red card disqualification. Even if you come up at 49 meters right before the wall, that is still a red card. William breathing hard, recovering, and then going. I think we have the lanes switched around a little bit on the screen. I think lanes A and B are switched, and lanes C and D are switched. We'll look and see what happens when William touches the wall here. Yep, coming up. Okay, there we go. See his coach pouring some water on him to keep him cool. Really nice technique. Kicks looking nice and fluid, and then immediately going to a nice streamlined position to preserve as much of that momentum as possible. We see Nenad, the Serbian team, supporting William. You can see the kicking beginning to slow down a little bit, definitely from the buildup of lactic acid. Again, that lactic acid feeling feels like you are running through molasses or something really thick, or if you've ever run for a very long time and your legs feel stiff and tired. That's what our divers are experiencing now. That happens because one of the byproducts of creating energy in a low oxygen environment is that lactic acid. So even though the distance that he's gone isn't as much as you would think if you were like running and having that same feeling, the thing that's causing it is the fact that he's not breathing. If you were to run 400 meters without breathing, you would feel the exact same way. 350 now. And we're off. Final 50 meters for William Joy of China. You can see the other, few of the other athletes, maybe 100 meters behind. .454.92. Jared Briffa of Australia, following pretty close behind. Very nicely done. Amazing. I believe that is going to be a new national record for China. We'll have to wait and see. Yes, Anatoly, I believe they are fin swimming goggles, designed to be a bit more water dynamic. Egiye, third place in this heat. Murat Schnell, Turkey, lane 4, or lane C, fourth in the heat. William and Jared exchanging notes, celebrating. Hard-fought battle. And then the inevitable struggle to get out of the pool wearing a monofin.
Two more groups left for the male competitors. Group number 6, lane D, Andrei Robert, Slovenia.
Here we can see the results.
Lane C, representing Turkey, Julius Topara. And lane D, lane A, we have two Italian competitors, Denis Shaw and Lorenzo Carona.
Attention please. Race number 6. Last 3 minutes.
Okay. Let's freaking go. Heat C, sorry, Heat 6. It's been a long day, I'm sorry. Heat 6, we have Lorenzo Carono of Italy. Lane A. Lane B, Denis Shao of Italy. Lane C, Yunus Toparlak of Turkey. And lane D, Andrei Robert of Slovenia.
Thanks for pushing me, bro.
Last 2 minutes.
Dennis has a personal best in this discipline of 4:51. So we'll see if he's able to beat that today. Hoping so.
Last 1 minute 30 seconds. Last 1 minute.
So far, the standings in this discipline are William Joy with 4:54.92, Martin Sajček of Czech Republic with 4:56.74, and Jared Briffa at 5:09.79.
Last 30 seconds. Ten, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dennis Shao off to a strong start. He's up. Breathing and recovering. And we're off again. As I said on the speed day yesterday, I'm watching this camera that's flying above the pool just rocket back and forth. And again, you look at these athletes, you see them moving, but in water, everything looks like it moves more slowly. These athletes are absolutely cruising. I just posted a video of the camera swinging back and forth on my story. So if you'd like to go check it out, you can go follow me at Brandon Freediver on Instagram. Okay, moving right along, 250 meters. Definitely giving the safeties a workout. Whoop. So we see, let's see, I believe that is Dennis. Came up early. Probably a little frustrated. And unfortunately, that will be a red card. See Eunice
breathing hard, trying to recover as quickly as possible. Coming up to 300 meters. Sorry, 350. See Lorenzo. $50 meters to go. Come on, you got this. Definitely a mental challenge while sitting on that wall recovering to start up again. Your legs are screaming. You are exhausted. You know that the next 50 meters are going to be tough. They're going to be hard. You're going to have more lactic. Boom. Okay. We have Yunus of Turkey first for this heat, Andrei Rupert second, Lorenzo Carono in third. Which I believe shuffles the top rankings around a little bit. So with Yunus, with a 5-minute, 83 millisecond time, that will put him in third place in the current standings. First place being William Joy, second place being Martin Sajček of the Czech Republic.
Last 3 minutes.
Okay, we are now upon the final heat for the men. In lane A, we have Angelo Siaka of Italy. In lane B, we have Darren Toperlak of Turkey, Giuseppe Fusto of Italy in lane C, and Marcelo Fabian Mora Simara of Ecuador in lane D. Giuseppe currently holds the current record, or national record, for the Italian 25 by 50 bifins.
Last 2 minutes.
And at 21 years old, he is here to improve his times. And his favorite discipline is the 16 times 50 endurance.
Last 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Darren is the current Turkish record holder in both the 16 times 50 and the 8 times 50 disciplines. And Angelo Siaka of Italy holds 19 national records in speed and endurance, and two infant swimming, and one world record in apnea endurance.
Last 1 minute.
And again, as we said, the current World record in this discipline is set by Mikhail Drozdov of Russia with a time of 3 minutes, 25 seconds, and 72 milliseconds.
Last 30 seconds.
Got some cheers from the crowd.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. The divers are neck and neck. One of the things that you can do in this discipline is actually use your opponent who's next to you as a boost to get you to move a little bit faster, a little bit more motivation, a little bit more oomph. Try and get that a little bit more out of your movements. Moving to 150. Thank you, Marco. Angelo has the Italian record set at 354. See Marcelo on the right. We're at 200 meters now. Heading towards 250. At the moment, these athletes are saving some gas in the tank for when they get to the very end. $275 for Darren. $300. You hear shouting and support coming from the stands. Final 50 meters for Darren Topadlak of Turkey. And there we are. Athletes coming in, finishing up. Very impressive times. Very, very, very impressive times. Darren, the winner. 3:54.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the winner of this endurance discipline, 8 times 50 meter. The best time and fastest was Daniel from Turkey.
There we go. Okay, so that we can see numbers 1 through 3 are our medalists. Darren in first, Giuseppe in second, and Angelo in third. Offhand, I don't know what the Turkish national record is for this discipline, but I suspect that is probably a new national record.
Second place belongs to Giuseppe Busto from Italy. His time is 4 minutes, 2 seconds, point 64. In third place, Angelo Sciaccia from Italy. 4 minutes, 9.90 seconds. Congratulations. Let's move on to the female competitors. We're going to see 5
Absolutely amazing.
Group number 8. Ostazide. Mija Kostic, Serbia. Line C from Spain, Almudena Blanco. And line B and line A, representing Turkey, Alia Akar and Sudafino.
Attention please, race number 8, last 3 minutes.
And we are now on to the women. Current women's record is set at 4 minutes, 32 seconds, 26 milliseconds by Martina Mongiardino of Italy. We have some familiar faces from earlier in the day. We have Sude Fidan of Turkey, Alia Akar of Turkey, both competing in the junior division. We have Almudena Calvo Blanco of Spain, and then Mija Kostic of Serbia.
Last 2 minutes.
Looks like Almudena will not be starting. She did set, I believe she set a new national record for Spain this morning with 250 meters.
Last 1 minute.
Okay, let me shuffle some papers around. Okay, cool. This morning, Minja completed a dynamic attempt of 118 meters. Alia did 111 meters. Sude did 145.5, and as I said, Mudena completed 250 meters. Please show your love in the chat. We all love to see it. I believe that is Minja off the wall. Okay. We see Ninad diligently pouring water, keeping Minja nice and cool. Sude working hard. So this is a all junior heat. All athletes here competing in the junior division, the 17 and 16-year-olds. Absolutely awesome to see these athletes pushing, trying these disciplines, competing in these disciplines. Off for the final 200. This angle is sort of difficult to tell, but we can see let's see if we can get a view of the athletes swimming underwater so we can check out their technique. There goes Sude. And this position looks good. We can see that she is resting her biceps on the back of her head, allowing her to relax her shoulders slightly. One of the things that our athletes are trying to do as well is slow their heart rates down as they come up and recover. This is obviously easier said than done, as we are working hard, kicking hard, using a lot of energy. The slower we can get our heart rate back down, the more oxygen that we'll be able to conserve. Minja at her final 100. So you're looking up slightly to check for the wall. We do say that there are markings along the floor to let divers know when they are a quarter of the way across the pool, halfway across. You can see those black lines across. But they never seem to come quite soon enough. Okay, Sude is at her last 100. Cheers of Minja coming from the stands. She has 50 meters to go. And she is off. Fiden has, sorry, Sude does have 100 meters to go still.
7 minutes and 19 seconds for Mija Kostic from Serbia.
More meters to go for Sude. All these divers getting a well-earned rest after this final dive of the competition. Nearly there. And that is it. Oof. For sure, exhausted. Looks like Ali did not compete. My apologies. Amazing job done by these two young athletes. Excited to see how their journey in freediving progresses. potentially some world record holders. Oh my God. Potentially some world record holders. There we go. I can speak words. Take a moment to quickly thank our event sponsors. We really appreciate all the support that you've given us across this event. Please do go check out the CMAS org Instagram account, CMAS Freediving Instagram account, and CMAS Facebook page for links to the sponsors for this event. Go show them some love. Go show them some support. Some of them are running deals during this competition, so go check them out and see what those deals are. Okay. Next heat, starting in 9 minutes. If you guys have any questions about freediving, please do feel free to send them in the live chat or message me on Instagram at BrandonFreediver. Very happy to answer any questions you guys have. I'd also love to hear any feedback you have on this event. Did you like it? Did you love it? Tell me. Share with us in the chat. I'd love to hear. Please and thank you. For those that are curious, the next World Championship that will be coming up will be happening in Kash, Turkey this year, October 1st through the 9th. Divers will be diving deep, not in a pool. It's a beautiful area, beautiful diving, and I will be there bringing you along for all the action, providing commentary at that event as well. Okay. Heat 9. We have Gemma Villa Catala of Spain, Miyako Ishida of Japan, Chaylin Iptish of Turkey, and Kyoko Oshiro of Japan, competing in the Masters division, Chaylin competing in the Junior division. Epic. This morning, 3 of our athletes competing in this heat competed already. Miyako did a 200-meter dive but received a yellow card, which means there are some penalties associated with it. We're still waiting to see what the official results of that are. So it could even though she did 200 meters, there is a 3-point penalty on the dive, so that puts her overall score and overall standing in the heat amongst all the other competitors in the senior division slightly lower. She has 197 points, even though her realized distance was 200. Ceylin Intis of Turkey did a 63-meter dynamic dive this morning, and Kyoko Oshiro did a 142-meter dive earlier this morning as well.
Attention please. Race number 9. Last 3 minutes.
All right. Looks like Gemma is not there in lane A at the moment. Could mean she is not competing. Again, that is within a diver's right to not start if they do not want to. Said this a few times, I'll say it once more. It's always better to sign up to dive and then decide not to dive later than wake up one morning wishing you would be able to dive when you didn't say that you wanted to. Here's Ceylin of Turkey, one of our junior competitors. And then Kyoko, lane D, one of our masters competitors.
Last 1 minute 13 seconds.
We see Indrishka in one of the warm-up lanes preparing for the final heat of the day. Her official start time is in about 45 minutes, so that gives you a bit of an understanding of when these divers begin their warm-ups in the pool. Offhand, I don't know if she was doing any kind of stretching prior to this. But as we've said, all divers are different, and all divers have their own routines that they do prior to a dive.
Last 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Here we go.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's go. Heat number 9. See Miyako going for a few big movements and then gliding, a few big movements and then gliding. Chaylin going for a bit more of a smaller and faster kick. Miyako is off. Kyoko also on her way. Chaylin is up. Kyoko getting water out of her ear. Miyako recovering. You can take a look at the side profile of the divers. I'd love to see their body position. Thank you very much. Looking like a nice position here. One of the things that we talked about earlier this morning, but wouldn't hurt to talk about now, is why the divers put their hands above their heads while they do dynamic, specifically with the monofin or the dolphin kick technique. If you put your hands above your head and then you try and bend your body in half, your body will, the natural pivot point of your body is around your belly button. That's the center of mass of your body if you were to fold yourself exactly in half. If you have your arms down your sides, your natural pivot point is at your hips. Why is that important? That is important because when we do a dolphin kick, or when we use monofin, we want the power generation to begin in our abs. If our center of mass is at our abdominals, we are able to start that movement there and let it ripple down our whole body. If our arms are our sides and we try and generate the power with our abs, we can generate some of that power, but it also ripples through the top of our body more. And that is why you will sometimes see divers who have really flappy fronts, tops. You'll see their arms moving wildly up and down in the water. And sometimes that can be intentional. To be fair, it looks absolutely beautiful in photos and in videos. And if you're playing around, it's awesome. If you are going for the most efficient position that you can, you want to be going for keeping your upper body nice and straight, cutting through the water in a straight line, and allowing your lower half, starting with your abdominals, to do the moving. Obviously, there becomes a point where subtlety and nuance with it can be, you can get some diminishing returns. So in a more powerful movement, we see Miyako packing a little bit. The last 100. What was I saying? Definitely ready for a break from talking. I was talking about massive arm movements. We don't want huge arm movements or huge upper torso movements, but as we try to generate more power from our kicks, we can inadvertently get some of that movement still transferring through up to the top of our body. So in disciplines like the endurance or in the speed, where we are trying to get a bit more power out of our movements, we can sometimes inadvertently add a bit more movement into the top torso than we would like. But ultimately, that's not really what we want, because we are wasting that energy that could all be going to our fin. Okay, this is the final 50 meters for Miyako. I believe he's just left the wall. Kyoko communicating with her coach. Coming up. My apologies, doesn't look like she's done quite yet. Here comes Chae-Lin. I believe we have 100 meters left. Big breath, some packs, and then we're off. Still maintaining a pretty good technique. As you said a few times, the longer this event goes on, the more lactic acid that builds up, the more CO2 you have in your body, and the more hypoxic you become. Oh, it's a baby. That's nice. And so our diver's legs are definitely screaming at the moment. But Miyako has to feel good that this is her final 50. Okay, she is up. You can notice her wearing a lobster neck weight around her neck. We've seen a lot of these weights during the competition. Divers will use them to help them stay neutrally buoyant in the water. Neutrally buoyant means you are not floating and you are not sinking. Waving to the camera. Neutrally buoyant means you're not sinking or floating. Divers want to be neutrally buoyant because they don't want to be spending extra energy moving back down in the water if they're floating up, or back up in the water if they are floating down and they want to try and stay off the pool bottom. There we go. Very nice. And so divers will wear a neck weight in order to keep themselves where they want to be in the water. This, the amount of weight that you wear changes based on a few things. It changes on the amount of air that you put into your lungs. If you pack on top of the amount of air that you just take a final breath in with, that will impact your buoyancy. If you are wearing a wetsuit versus a pool suit versus a swimsuit, those will all change the buoyancy that you have. And since you cannot put weight on while you are actually in the water doing your dive, you need to know what you're going to be doing before you actually get in the water and do it. So these divers will have worked out through many, many times diving in the pool how much weight they need. And we'll then start with that. We see Japanese team taking a photo with Kyoko's coach for this session, Lisa, of the Australian team. What I love about these competitions is that whether you come here with a group or alone, you are always able to find people to support you and help you. If you don't have a coach, you can meet somebody and they'll help you. It's a beautiful environment, very nurturing environment, and a lovely community to be a part of. All right. Up next, we have Hike Monika Schwartenter of Germany, Aruna Yashimata of Japan, lane B. There she is. Dagmar Andres Brumer of Germany in lane C, and Ariana Paula Garcia Vera of Ecuador in lane D. Hike currently holds the record in Germany for 8x50, where she set the record at 7 minutes and 8 seconds. So it'd be awesome to be able to see her push that a little bit more today. We'll see how things go.
Last 1 minute.
Let's see, we have
Last 30
Dagmar
seconds.
not starting in lane C. So we have lanes A, B, and D competing.
20.
It's the end of the comp. It's been a long comp.
10.
I do not blame any athlete that does not want to compete in this final event,
4,
especially one that is
2, 1.
as grueling as this is. Nice powerful kicks coming from Hike. Smaller kicks with glides coming from Aruna. Towers are up, catching their breath. So 100 meters. Quarter of the way already. Hike started swimming when she was 3 years old. And she's been a competitor in both diving and swimming in the past. She set the national record in static at 7 minutes and 32 seconds in November of dynamic 5 weeks ago at 203, which she then pushed again earlier this morning to 126. Oh, sorry, excuse me, that is incorrect. There we see Ariana, Ecuador. Ecuador putting up some massive numbers at this comp. If this isn't their first year, it is their second year here at the World Championships. And they are doing a fantastic job. Veronica, we'll definitely do our absolute best with so much action happening all at once. Trying to follow as best as we can. But we are doing our very best and we'll hopefully get all of the athletes finishing. can see, some of the divers follow more of an intuitive departure table or departure time, going based on feel or number of breaths, whereas other divers have a coach telling them when they should depart. Again, as we've said numerous times, it's all up to personal choice and personal preference. Whatever is right for them is right for them. Runa with her goggles off. Sorry, excuse me, Ariana with her goggles off. I don't know if she is finished or not. I believe she may have. Finished. Exhausted. As one would expect from quickly swimming underwater for 400 meters. Yep, time to take a nap. I agree with you. Aruna still going. I believe this is her final 100. Aruna has already done a 160-meter dynamic dive this morning. So doing this on top of that, definitely draining, exhausting. We're almost there, Aruna. Giving the okay sign to the judge. Absolutely exhausted. And there we go. Okay. Very nicely done. So precious.
Ladies and gentlemen, race 11. Lane D from Slovenia, Vita Krešek.
Okay.
Lane C from Turkey, Alpina Ozdić.
We're on to the second to last heat.
Attention please. Race 11. Last 3 minutes.
We have Yulia Chumak of Ukraine, Katerina Sandurska of the Ukraine, lane B, Dalma Pinar Ujdemir of Turkey, and Vita Kreshmer of Slovenia, lane D. 3 of these athletes have already competed this morning in the dynamic event. Katerina Sandurska did 226 meters, which I believe, let me quickly check here. No, unfortunately not. Katerina did 226 meters this morning. Dalma Pinar Ujdemir did 134 meters, and Vita Kreshmer did 200 meters. All these divers are competing in the senior division.
Last 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Here we see Vita getting ready.
Last 1 minute.
Elena, thank you. Hika did not start. That is Josie from Team Germany doing a unranked dive. Good to know. Thank you. Nobody told me. We do see that Dalma is not starting.
Last 30 seconds.
Again, the current world record for women set by Martina Giardino of Italy is at 4 minutes, 32 seconds, and 26 milliseconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, nice and fast off the wall. Have Yulia in front. Ariana Garcia in that last heat set a new Pan American record for women in that discipline, which was, let's see, let's check the time again. 5 minutes, 56 seconds, and 70 milliseconds. Congratulations to her on that new Pan American record. In a discipline like this, you can definitely find yourself in a rhythm. You can find yourself counting movements, you can find yourself counting contractions, you can find yourself counting the number of laps. Ultimately, whatever you can do to keep yourself and keep your mind busy while doing an endurance discipline, whatever it is that you do, it helps. We're at 250 meters. Nice looking technique. You see Katarina moving past in the other direction. .100 meters left. We see Katarina passing the, is that 275 meter mark? There we go, I can math. .350. Again, the current world record is set at 4:32:26. So we are not that terribly far off of record pace. Just about 25 meters behind it. Here we go. Yulia finishing 4:48:46. Vita and Katarina. Vita at around 350. Katarina also on the wall, breathing up. There's a bunch of trees in my way, so I can't quite see what's happening. But we're on our way back. Looks like we are neck and neck. Looks like it's going to be Katarina in second in this heat. And Vita in third. Beautifully done. Woo. These ladies are working hard. Interesting. As results come in for Vita, I'll let you guys know what her final time was. Okay. On to the final heat of the women's endurance 8x50. Final heat of the day. Final heat of the competition. This is it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final heat afternoon session. Heat number 11. Lane D from Czech Republic, Yannick Sayatskova. Lane C from Turkey, Kenan Guyuran. Lane B from
Getting our foot pockets ready. Nice and slippery, ready to get our feet into the tightest foot pockets on the planet. Again, divers want as tight of a foot pocket as possible in order to ensure that all the power they are generating from their legs goes into that fin. If there's a bunch of give in the foot pocket, that is extra energy being wasted in moving the foot pocket around and not moving the fin around. We're watching Erica Barbaron here of Italy. And here's our start list for the final heat of the competition. Erica Barbon of Italy, Chiara Zafroni of Italy, Seren Guran of Turkey, and Jindřiška Sajikova of the Czech Republic.
Last 2 minutes.
2 minutes until we begin. Smack those legs awake. It's time to go to work.
Last 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Chata holds the national record for Italy at the 8x50. And Jindřiška is a 6-time national record holder, with the most recent being, I believe, 6:07. Jindřiška also is a deep diver. I originally met her in Kash, Turkey last year at the CMAS World Depth Championships.
Last 30 seconds.
And if I recall correctly,
20.
I believe she did something like 80 meters at that competition. 80 meters of depth.
10.
Although I do not remember what the discipline was.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. And we begin. Big power being generated. Big amplitude in the kicks. Up and recovering. And we go. As I said before, this is one of those events where if you do have someone competing next to you, you can use them as a motivation to push harder and use yourself or give yourself that last burst of speed that you need to try and overtake at the end. Chiara with a slight lead over Erica. Sharon is up. The 150 mark. Andrushka. You can see the difference in the two kicking styles of Jindrushka on the left, on the right, and Saren on the left. Saren is opting for a higher amplitude kick with less of them, but a bit more power generation, and Jindrushka keeping a small, consistent kick, maintaining that power over more kicks. Chiara coming up to 250, I believe. Yep, 250. We're at 300, 100 more to go. You see the slightly hypoxic lips on Chiara. A little bit of blue tinge in there. These divers are experienced though and know their bodies very well and know how much recovery time they need in order to do what they need to do. Okay, 4:11, 50 meters left. Again, the world record at the moment set by Martina Mongiardino of Italy, 4 minutes, 32 seconds. We see Chiara pushing as much as she can. Whoa, 440, giving the okay sign. Only 8 seconds off of the world record. Let's see, we're seeing Jindrushka coming up on lane D. Here we go, Jindrushka second, Erica third. It's not looking quite right. Saren Guran. Take a look at the final numbers. as they come in on my Excel sheet. Showing the love. Hard event, hard competition. Absolutely beautiful though. Very well done, Jindrishka, Saren, Chiara, Erika, and all the athletes who've competed today and in this comp. Absolutely fantastic. Beautifully done. Many national records, few world records broken, many personal bests broken, tons of fun times had. We love it. Okay, so a few final reminders. Next World Championship, we will see you in Kash, Turkey, October 1st through the 9th for the Depth World Championship. I will see you guys there. My name is Brandon Reed. I'm a freediving coach, a breath instructor, visualization coach. You can find me on Instagram at Brandon Freediver. I'm always available to answer questions about freediving if you have any. Love talking about it. This wouldn't be my job if I didn't love it. Please make sure to check out all of our event sponsors. Again, without them, we wouldn't be able to do what we do. Go follow them on social media. Go follow CMAS.org on Instagram, CMAS Freediving on Instagram, CMAS on Facebook. Check out our sponsors, check out our athletes, follow them on their social medias. And that's me. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys very soon. Bye.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have unofficial results for female category in endurance 8 times 50 meters discipline. Third place won Erika Barbon from Italy, 5:11:18. Second place, Yulia Chumak from Ukraine, 4:48:46. And the winner of endurance 8 times 50 meters for female senior is Chiara Zaffaroni from Italy, 4:40. Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony awards is about to begin, so be ready. Do not leave the venue. All the medal winners should be near the medal ceremony area.
Safety, please come to. Safety, please come to area.
Yes.
Molimo Nenada Đurđevića da dođe do zapisničkog stola. Nenad Đurđević.
Yes.
We kindly ask athletes prepare for victory ceremony. For senior women, please come to area about victory ceremony.
We've been together for a decade now. Still every day I'm loving you more. If I could do it all again, I'd probably do it all the same as before. I don't wanna know what if happened if I never had had your love. How did it become myself before I met you? I don't wanna know what if happened if I never had felt your love. Everything about you I like. Starting out so fast, now we can take it slower. Love takes some time, takes a little time, so take a little time. As it ages like wine. How does it keep getting better? Every day I'll find some new way to prove the time we spent together. Simply feels good. We got a good thing going. And just when I thought that my heart was full, I found places that I never explored. You're so fascinating. I can't remember the last time I was bored. I don't wanna know what happened if I never had had your love. How did it become myself before I met you? I don't wanna know what happened if I never had felt your love. Everything about you I like. How does it keep getting better? Every day I'll find some new way to prove the time we spent together feels good. How does it keep getting better? Every day I'll find some new way to prove the time we spent together simply feels good. We got a good thing going.
Jedan. S.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are kindly inviting the medal winners for the medal ceremony awards for the discipline Dynamic with Fin. Please, all who won the medals in that discipline to approach for the medal ceremony award and to join us near this medal ceremony area. Will be awarded by Anna Arzhanova, President of CMAS, accompanied by Dimitris Koumoulos, CMAS Technical Delegate. Third place and bronze medal, Julia Kozerska, Poland. Second place and silver medal, Magdalena Solic-Talanda, Poland. Prvo mesto, zlatna medalja i novi svetski rekord sa distancom 275,36 metara. Mirela Kardašević, Hrvatska. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Croatia. Please give those ladies a big round of applause. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the dynamic with fin discipline for senior men category begins now. The medals will be awarded by Božana Ostojić, President of Serbian Underwater Federation, accompanied by Marwan Al-Hariri, member of CMAS Freediving Commission. Third place and bronze medal winner, William Joy, China. Second place and silver medal, Guillaume Bourdila, France. And first place, gold medal and new world record with distance 321.43 meters, Mateusz Malina from Poland. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand or remain standing for the national anthem of Poland. Please give a big round of applause for the medal winners. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the dynamic with fin discipline for junior women begins now. The medals will be awarded by Orhan Olçuçoglu, member of Free Diving Board of Commission, accompanied by Marwan Al-Hariri, member of CMAS Free Diving Commission. Treće mesto i bronzana medalja pripada Minji Kostić, Srbija. Second place and silver medal winner, Toprak from Turkey. And the first place, gold medal winner, Sude Fidan, Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the national anthem of Turkey. Please give those young ladies a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Mislim, ne znam zašto nije iskoristio neki put.
Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the dynamic with fin discipline for junior men begins now. The medals will be awarded by Talal Al-Sarahan, president of Kuwait Underwater Federation, accompanied by Marwan Al-Hariri, member of CMAS Freediving Commission. Third place and bronze medal, Ege Yanki Güneş, Turkey. Second place and silver medal, Bilal Yalçin, Turkey. And the first place and gold medal winner, Hamza Varol, Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the national anthem of Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the dynamic within discipline for Master Women category between 50 and 54 years of age begins now. The medals will be awarded by Talal Al-Srakan, President of Kuwait Underwater Federation, accompanied by Dimitris Koumoulos, CMAS Technical Delegate. First place and gold medal winner, Kyoko Oshiro, Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the national anthem of Japan. Congratulations to Kyoko Shiro. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the dynamic within discipline in category Master Women between 55 and 59 years of age begins now. The medals will be awarded by Talal Arsarkan, President of Kuwait Underwater Federation, accompanied by Dimitris Koumoulos, CMAS Technical Delegate. Erster Platz und Goldmedaille, Eva Hinz, Deutschland. Meine Damen und Herren, bitte stehen für die Nationalanthem des Deutschland. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the dynamic between discipline for Master Women category between 60 and 64 years of age begins now. The medals will be awarded by Talal Al-Sarhan, President of Kuwait Underwater Federation, accompanied by Dimitris Koumoulos, CMAS Technical Delegate. Erster Platz und Goldmedaille, Ute Weinrich, Deutschland. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the national anthem of Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the dynamic with fin discipline for Master Men category between 50 and 54 years of age begins now. The medals will be awarded by Anna Arzhanova, President of CMAS, accompanied by Apostolis Belos, the Director of Freediving Board of Commission. Third place and bronze medal, Peter Munk Truelsen, Denmark. Second place and silver medal, Christian Voglet, France. First place and gold medal in this master category, Aris Ioannidis, Greece. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the national anthem of Greece. Please give the medal winners a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the Dynamic with Fin event for men master category above 70 years of age begins now. The medals will be awarded by Anna Arzhanova, president of CMAS, accompanied by Apostolis Belos, the director of Free Diving Board of Commission. Prvo mesto i zlatna medalja, Japec Jakopin. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the national anthem of Slovenia. Velike čestitke za najstarijeg učesnika ovog svjetskog prvenstva, Slovenca Japeca Jakopina. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the endurance discipline for category senior women begins now. The medals will be awarded by Anna Arzhanova, president of CMAS, accompanied by Dimitris Koumoulos, CMAS technical delegate. Third place and bronze medal, Jindrishka Zayatsova, Czech Republic. Second place and silver medal winner, Yulia Chumak, Ukraine. First place and gold medal, primo posto e medaglia d'oro, Chiara Zaffaroni, Italia. Signore e signori, inno d'Italia. ladies, a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the endurance discipline in senior men category begins now. The medals will be awarded by Božana Ostojić, President of Serbian Underwater Federation, accompanied by Dimitris Kumulus, CMAS Technical Delegate. Third place and bronze medal, Angelo Sciacca, Italy. Second place and silver medal, Giuseppe Fusto, Italy. First place, gold medal, and the only competitor who finished this race below 4 minutes, Derin Toparlak, Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the national anthem of Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the endurance discipline for junior women begins now. The medals will be awarded by Orhan Olçuçoglu, member of Free Diving Board of Commission, accompanied by Dimitris Koumoulos, CMAS technical delegate. Third place and bronze medal, Ceylin İpteş, Turkey. Second place in this junior event and silver medal, Sude Fidan, Turkey. First place and gold medal, prvo mesto I zlatna medalja, Minja Kostić, Srbija. Dame I gospodo, himna Srbije, Bože pravde. Čestitamo. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the endurance discipline for junior men category begins now. The medals will be awarded by Orhan Olçuçoglu, member of Freediving Board of Commission, accompanied by Marwan Al-Kariri, member of CMAS Freediving Commission. Third place and bronze medal, Bilal Yalçin, Turkey. Second place and silver medal, Hamza Varol, Turkey. And the first place and gold medal winner, Ege Yanki Güneş, Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the national anthem of Turkey. Tebrikler. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the endurance discipline for the Master Women category begins now. The medals will be awarded by Talal Al-Srahan, President of Kuwait Underwater Federation, accompanied by Marwan Al-Kariri, member of CMAS Freediving Commission. First place and gold medal winner, Kyoko Oshiro, Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, national anthem of Japan. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, official award ceremony of the endurance discipline for the Master Men category begins now. The medals will be awarded by Apostolis Belos, the Director of Freediving Board of Commission, accompanied by Marwan Al-Kariri, member of CMAS Freediving Commission. Second place and silver medal, Peter Munk Truelsen, Denmark. First place gold medal winner in this Master Men category, Aris Ionidis, Greece. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the national anthem of Greece. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's our honor to announce that CMAS will give a special award to Kasper Marty Beckman from Denmark. Kasper Marty Beckman broke 3 world records in inclusive category. Please give big support to him. The special award will be given by Anna Arzhanova, the president of CMAS. Once again, give him a big round of applause and big appreciation for Kasper Marty Beckman. Please, ladies and gentlemen, remain standing for the national anthem of Denmark. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the hero of this competition, Kasper Marty Beckman. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not leave the venue. Be here because we have the closing ceremony and you will hear the final speeches of Božana Ostojić, President of Serbian Underwater Federation, and also Ana Aržanova, the President of CMAS. So be prepared and be ready for the closing ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, the closing ceremony of the Freediving Indoor World Championships is about to begin. I will give the word to Božana Ostojić, the President of Serbian Underwater Federation, for the final speech.
It is a very sad moment for me. It was 4 days of pure joy, very big work, very big stress, but I'm really proud that this competition went in the way it went. I would like to thank you to everybody. First of all, to all crew, all people who was made this championship successful, to all judges, to Anna, to Tolis, to to all my staff who was working on this championship, and we really look forward you to come back to Belgrade.
Thank you very much, Božana, for this final speech. And now I will give the word to Ana Aržanova, the President of CMAS.
Dear friends, first of all, I of course want to congratulate all the winners, all the participants, and the holder of the new world records. We have 5 world records in seniors and 6 in masters. This is great development of the sport of freediving. And of course, in the name of CMAS, I would like to thank the Serbian Underwater Federation. I would like to thank all the judges, volunteers, Gendarmerie, all the people who work for this competition, our TV team, which made a great job. So it's really fantastic, and I believe that everybody enjoyed the streaming and enjoyed this competition. And I would like to thank all the teams, athletes, coaches, and team leaders who came to this competition to support this sport and this World Championship. And in the name of World Underwater Federation, CMAS, I declare the World Championship Juniors, Seniors, and Masters in freediving indoors closed.
And now we will give the word to Talal Al-Srahan, the president of Kuwait Underwater Federation. Kuwait is going to be the next host nation of free diving indoor world championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Anna Zinova, the President of the World Underwater Federation, Mrs. Bonana Optlix, the Serbian Federation President, thank you all for having us here. Thank you all for the great championship we just have. I would be happy to announce that the next World Freediving Indoor Championship going to be hosted in Kuwait. So welcome all to my country and keep the hard training and keep safe. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much to Mr. Tanal Al-Srahan. We believe that Kuwait is going to be the same good organizer as Serbia. Thank you very much for all for participating in these World Championships, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget the party near the open pool that starts at 9 p.m. Thank you very much.
Just one word, Nation. Special thanks to Marko Mladenovic, Chief of Safety, which made a really fantastic job for this championship.